Hey, welcome to the new patch on Star Citizen. We are on the 3.19.0 PTU environment, running patch 8474365. Now, this came out very, very early for me in the morning. I actually stayed up late last night. It was a bit of another late one for me. So we managed to stay awake until they released the patch, download it, install it, and then we went to bed. However, this morning we're a bit groggy, so you'll have to bear with us. We're going to get out of the habitat. I do believe it's been a wipe, so if we're looking at our inventory, we're not going to see all what we saw yesterday. Which was duplicated items, that kind of thing. Clothing. So we've got no clothing. We've got like one undersuit. Yeah, we've got nothing that we kept from previous patches, which is great. Absolutely great. Now then. We're going to miss our executive armor. Our Hurston Security executive armor. What's that on the floor there? That's weird. Okay. That's really weird. We are going to miss it because we love that armor, and we might go and procure one. Check out the comm satellite first. However, not just right now. What we need to do is get our self sorted out, and that's all. This is all the graphics is coming in really well today. It's not lagging about or taking ages to update. I wonder if that's part of the updates which CIG did yesterday or the day before. So going to Tammany and Sons to buy some crews, and it's not going to be nearly as quick as what it was for the past couple of days, because there's the screen. There is the screen, and it's coming up straight away. So no more lag, no more approaching the screen and it turning grey. So if we go cruise, and we're going to buy, I don't know, 30... We'll buy 33 bottles. We will buy 33 bottles. Now then, what we're going to do is we're also going to buy some FS9. Yeah. And let's go for, I don't know, 60. 6. Right, so we buy 66 of those. And we get P4 ammo as well. And we buy, like, I don't know, let's go 30 of these. Yeah. Now then, what's gonna be the am I gonna... Yeah, why not? Why not? We're back to the normal. We're back to the normal. I don't think we can buy the P. No, we can't. Do we need anything else? Like med pens or anything like that? I don't think we do. In fact, pretty sure we don't. Oh, suppressors. So we can buy suppressor 2s. Let's go for 6 of them. We'll buy 6 suppressor 2s. Now, we haven't got the suppressor 1s. However, cornerstone, just bear with me. Cornerstone item finder. Will tell me where I can get the suppressor 1s. And it's going to be somewhere. It's going to be somewhere where I'm going. So, Grimex. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Let me come out of this a minute. Right, so crew L5, her L5, her L5 doesn't sell them. Let me just check. Wait a minute. 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 Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what. Right. I'll tell you what. We're probably wasting our time here. Because what we need to do is not that one. Get out of that. Vehicles. We will see. Oh, and I realised yesterday, looking in my hangar, I realised why I've got 2 auspicious red rooster deliveries. That's because the Pisces ship pack, game pack that I bought included one, and I bought another one thinking, yeah, whatever. So I bought 2. That's me. And I'm like, oh no, CRJ made a mistake. And no, it's my mistake, of course. Right, anyway. So, we really need to do the run here. But what I want to check is how much cash we've got. Now, we've kept... You're right, okay, fine. So, what we're going to do... We're really going to do the run around here. We really are. And I think what we'll do is... I'm just thinking. Let's do the run around. Which means a lot of travelling, but for the sake of testing, and I know there's a regression thread. In fact, if you look on the patch notes. Let's have a look at the patch notes for this patch. There isn't. Is there a volunteer regression? There is a volunteer regression from Wikipedia CIG. Oh God. Let me just have a look here. But it's early in the morning. I was up late. CIG caused me to lose sleep last night. Not because I was worried or perturbed or anything, but because I was having such a good time on Spectrum Chat with people. However, I had a really, really excellent evening. I didn't play a lot of Star Citizen yesterday evening. I was watching my friend Mavdog go on an awesome salvaging run. And yeah, I'm really interested in that because I don't know anything about salvaging. So I was watching Mav do all this salvaging. Oh my God, he was funny as fuck. He came across a bit of salvage that somebody else was salvaging and muscled his way in and started bullying this guy. And this guy bullied him back. So fucking Mav starts salvaging his ship. And this guy runs off like crazy. Oh, I laughed my ass off. It was funny as. Really, really funny. Oh, what's this? No, I don't want that message. No, go away. But yeah, watch Mav for like an hour or maybe seemed like 2 hours actually, but it was really great. Really, really great. What am I doing? I need to get my myself together for this because I'm now this isn't gonna work, is it? These trains aren't gonna appear.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Nope, that didn't work. A friend of mine, Captain Chameleon, he said when the trains don't arrive, press S2.
Trespassing or attempting to
Wait for the map to come up, and then once it comes up, your trains appear. However, you wait until the train arrives, press F2.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
When it comes up, close it down and your trains appear, but these aren't appearing. However, this is what we're used to. And we saw a player there get on a train, walk through the doors that we can't see. And we've seen this many, many times. Many times. So we just got to wait until the trains start working. It will work eventually. It just seems to take a while to catch up.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
But yeah.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
What speed are we streaming at? It's about 1500. We might lower that slightly.
Disembark before boarding.
Right, so
step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
No, it's not gonna work. Right, okay. Wow. He ran on the train after.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not
That player
doors.
ran on the train after it said it arrived. I'm gonna lower my stream settings slightly. I'm gonna put the output right down and see if that makes a difference. Got to wait a minute or two for that
Step away from the platform edge
to
when
kick
train
in.
is approaching.
But we can't go through the doors. And it says, and we can't. The F2 doesn't work for us.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Captain Chameleon said you can actually see the train arriving in the background of your mobiGlas when you press F2. Might work for him, not working for us.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Good morning, sir. And how are you this fine morning? He's been on Widow or Maze, that guy.
Trespassing or now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
But this always happens to us on a new patch. Always. See? There he goes.
Step away from the platform edge when
There he
train
goes
is
through the
approaching.
doors. We can't see it. We've just learned to be patient and
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block
you
doors.
might be seeing a bit of graininess or terrible reproduction in the stream right now because what are we streaming at? Let's have a look. We're down to sort of 1200 kbps, so this is bad.
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
It's not normally
Now arriving from TISA
problem
spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
once the trains
disembark
start
before
working.
boarding.
Maybe and I didn't, damn it. I haven't deleted the
Be
shader
considerate to your fellow travelers.
directory.
Do not block doors.
Okay. I didn't delete the shader or user directory before loading this up, so that might
Trespassing or
be causing
attempting to
problems.
trespass
CIG
on
do
train tracks
advise
is a serious
that
and
you delete
dangerous
the
offense.
user directory and the shaders directory. If you read the patch notes, with the link is in the description of this video. If you read the patch notes, it does advise
Step away
users
from
to
now
do that
arriving from TISA spaceport.
if they've
Stand
got
by
graphic
and let passengers
issues and
disembark before
the like.
boarding.
However,
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and
Yep.
let passengers disembark before
so
boarding.
he's walked through onto
Search
the train that we
travelers
can't
at any
see.
time.
So sometimes it works straight away. Other times it doesn't.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
And I know it's frustrating and annoying, but you just roll with it. In fact, what I'm going to do while I'm waiting is lower those settings even more. So I've got a theory that it's... So we're now streaming at almost
Person
1000
security reserves the right
kbps.
to search travelers at any time.
And we're still not seeing trains arrive. But it does take a couple of minutes to sort of kick in.
Be considerate to your fellow
So what we'll
travelers.
do,
Do not
we'll
block
just come
doors.
away. Whoa! What are we doing? What are we falling over there? And this, I don't get this. Why is there a set of stairs up here to what? What are these things? Supposed to be something here or... Weird. And there's lights down there, but... Strange. And what is it? You enjoying your view of those cables? Hello? Those cables look nice. Look at the state of those cables, man. Braided. Braided cables. Look pretty cool, actually. Even the cables have had a lot of work put into them. Excuse me. So anyway, we're still waiting for the trains.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Fellow travelers, do not lock doors. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport.
Right.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before
Bring
boarding.
it up. Nope, nothing. So that's not working for us. That F2 is definitely not working for us. Because Captain Chameleon said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I thought to myself, next time I have problems with the trains at Lorville, he was actually in New Babbage. But next time I have problems with the train at Lorville, I'll try that F2. Doesn't work. Although, I might keep trying it.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Don't know why it does this. It just does. And it's done it since I can remember. You know, and at first I was really confused. I thought it was a problem with my my graphics or something like that.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
So, I know it's boring. I know it's not at all interesting waiting for a train to arrive.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train
We've got no
tracks
choice. There is no other way to get to the spaceport from Lorville itself.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Okay. All we've got is the timer. And
be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
All we need is the train to work once. It's a train to arrive once, and then we can get on the train. However, very, very strange how other people can see it, we can't. And that's evident by when players turn up and they walk through the solid doors, which are open for them, and the train's there for them to walk onto. Very, very strange. However, let's
stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Train is approaching.
So this train is approaching when it's actually already there. Let's have a look at the stats. We haven't even looked at the stats yet today. So we're on EU server 020 and there are 58 people on the server. We shouldn't be having problems like this with it being so not quiet, but kind of only half full.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
And I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
We're going to watch this guy. He's going to go onto the train. Okay. Yo, dude.
Step away from the platform
Okay.
edge when train is approaching. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Is it breakfast time yet? I feel like having 2 breakfasts today.
Hurston Security
We've got some
reserves the right to
gorgeous
search travelers
tropical
now
granola,
arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let
which I'm
passengers
dying to dive
disembark
into.
before boarding.
But then I'm a bit partial to crunching up cornflakes. But then I've got some gorgeous. I got a
Step away from the
farmhouse
platform
loaf
edge when train
that
is
was
approaching.
seeded. Got lots of seeds in it, and I love bread with seeds. You can just get stuck in your teeth, and you can just nibble on them for hours afterwards.
Trespassing or attempting
And then you've got to
trespass on train tracks
you've
is
got
a
to like
serious
make
and
toast
dangerous offense.
with this farmhouse bread, almost black, so it's really, really burnt and crispy. And then you put like a glacier thickness
Be
of
considerate to
peanut
your
butter
fellow
on it.
travelers. Do not block doors.
Yeah, crunchy peanut butter.
Now arriving from TISA
Butter.
spaceport. Stand by and let
As
passengers
they say around
disembark
here,
before
in
boarding.
the area where I live, butter.
Step away from the
It's
platform
butter.
edge when train is approaching.
Why aren't these trains turning up? I've lowered my stream speed. In fact, I'm going to take that back up now because it's not doing me any good. I'm going to take that back up. There we are. Right. So the stream is now back up to about 1600
Be considerate to your
kbps. I
fellow
don't think it has
travelers.
any
Do not block
bearing
doors.
on this when it does it for this long. I'm just going to have to wait for the trains to start appearing, and they may or may not. And it's, you know, I've said it before. I've stood around for about 50 minutes
Now arriving from TISA spaceport.
waiting for
Stand
the
by
trains
and let
to
passengers
start
disembark
working.
before boarding.
It is an issue, and I don't know why it is an issue, but
Now arriving from TISA spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
you know, I've heard
disembark
other
before
people
boarding.
say trains aren't working, elevators aren't
Train
working,
tracks
trams
is a
aren't working,
serious
shuttles
and
aren't working,
dangerous offense.
and I just say to them, give it more time. But it's more time than what they're willing to invest or spend waiting for the trains to arrive. We haven't got really much
Be
anything else to
considerate
do.
your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
There's all our pledge armors. Now our weapons. I found something funny in my
Step away
hangar
from the
yesterday.
platform edge when train is approaching.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now arriving
I've got
from
2
TISA
gallons.
spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
I've got 2 gallant rifles.
Trespassing
That's
or
what my
attempting
hangar
to
says.
trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I don't know why I've got 2 gallant rifles. I don't think I've ever bought a gallant rifle. There's the train. Right, okay, so we get on it. I don't know how long that was, but whatever.
Your fellow travelers.
We're on it. We're on the train. And that's at normal
Next stop, TISA
streaming
spaceport.
speed. Look at that city. Look at that beautiful city. I mean, I really do appreciate what CIG have done with Hurston. It's made it more modern. You know, it's brought it up almost up to the standard of
Now
New
arriving,
Babbage
TISA
and
spaceport. Please watch your
Area
step when
18
disembarking the
and
train.
Orison, because to be honest, Lorville was looking a bit sort of last century. And here's the station. Thank you very much, train.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Okay, so Central Business District. Now, I heard one of the devs talking about that place. They call it the CBD. And apparently that's where the Lorville building is. You know, the Tyrrell building. That's not the Tyrrell building, but... I wonder... Hang on. Let me just... I'm not going to go. I'm just going to see where it takes you.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So... Wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. Where's this go to?
Step away from the platform edge.
That should tell you where it's going to.
Now arriving. Stand by and let pass. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
There's no "you are here" marker, which right. So this is the Central Business District connection to. Is this the green line then? Is this the green line? Yeah, I think it's the green line. Teaser Spaceport Central Station.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
So this takes us, that'll take us to the central station. Okay. Okay. Anyway.
Be considerate to your
I don't think the trains are running there either. See, that's the blue line. The Spaceport line, and that's the green line, Commerce line. So that takes us to Central Station. Then there's the white line that takes us to Leavesden Station, and I don't know where they all go. However, the gates. Oh God, the gates! Stay away from the gates, man. Anyway, that's just a little. We'll investigate that sometime. Even though Lorville is our home residence location, usually we just use the spaceport.
Welcome to the ASOC
Grab our
vehicle
ship
retrieval
and off we
system.
go. Right, okay, so we want to deliver that. Request deliver it. We want to go back on that. I also want to deliver our Pisces. Okay, we're going to deliver that as well. Okay. Wait and deliver it. Wait and deliver it. So we can wait until this happens. Where's the timer? Right, so we can retrieve them both. So they're both in storage now. They're both stored at Lorville, the Pisces and the Andromeda.
Please visit us again.
Now this is going to be a bit of a trek. Is this? I'm going to sort that out later. It's going to be a bit of a trek around the Stanton system. We'll bring up our Pisces first. Remember, this isn't a busy server. It's only got 60-ish people on it. I fully expect it to get busy later on in the day. However, so we go to our paints and we put the Scrubland camo on there. Scrubland camo, save changes and equip. And we haven't got any we haven't got any weapons or anything else left. Oh shit. That was me. Vehicle loadout manager. Select the Andromeda. Do the same with that. Wait for the menu to appear. Right, so paints, black heron, save changes and equip. We haven't got any. No, we haven't. You see the Frost Star and the Frost Star X. The Frost Star is for the Snub Fighter. The Frost Star X is for the Andromeda, and the Bracer is for our Pisces. So none of the equipment that we bought yesterday. We're gonna have to buy it all in game again. Now then. I really do, actually. I really do think that putting ship components, and maybe weapons as well, on the pledge store is a really, really good idea. Now then. We want to claim, we don't want to claim anything, we want to retrieve our
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Andromeda. So we're going to retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Like, I wouldn't have guessed it would ever be Hangar 7 in my life. So we've got the marker for the hangar. We haven't got the ship there yet. But it is Hangar 7, so might as well go there. Usually wait around for the ship to appear, but might as well go there. Okay. That's certainly not working, is it? One of these will work. I mean, there's like 10 elevators here. One of them bound to work. Right. Okie dokie. Hangar 7. Has our ship turned up? It has. It certainly has. Right, what's he doing? Why are you always stood there looking at our ship? Jeez. So, bring down the elevator. I don't know if we need any drinks at the minute, or we're gonna have to plan this. We're gonna have to plan this because CIG have allowed us to, and I want to check my Delphi. Hang on, I'm thinking three things at once, doing one of them. Right, so yes, it's been kept. If you remember, we were on the end of C of security, and we did that bunker mission yesterday that defend the facility, and that's the amount of reputation we've got. So it's allowed us to keep the reputation. Now I'm gonna have to bring up here my my own little database of components. So what we're going to do this is really slow to access. The whole mobiGlas is slow. So we need to go to Area 18, Crew L5. Uh, Area 18 and Crew L5 and Grim Hex. That's all we. That's it. We've whittled it down to 3 places. Can we? Why can't we? Oh, we can't set route because we're not in the ship. Duh. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, I know exactly what I'm doing. Give it just yeah. We're gonna leave those there. We are gonna leave those there. Really glad that we've only got our pledge gear here now, because it was just getting so messy with keeping the items. They were doubling, tripling, getting out of hand. Split that. No. Keep. Well, just take them. Just take them. And then we want sustenance, and we want just 3 bottles. But what I think we should do is... Are we alright? Yeah, we're fine, Crew L5, Grim Hex, Area 18. That's where we're going. But we need to go to Centre Mass and Chubby's in Area 18. So now we can set the map. So we'll go to Crew L5 first, to the beautiful Glen. Set the route. Great stuff. Ask Rog for takeoff. Turn everything on.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, my man. Full powered shields. It's not as convenient or easy this time around because we've not got any of our components or anything to oh my god, do you know what? The Invictus, oh, bollocks. Wait a minute. Nope, we haven't got anything. Our Invictus cap and t-shirt and the security. I honestly, what date are we on now? Is it the 12th? The 12th of April? No, the 12th of May. Oh my goodness, 12th of April. I'm a month out. Jesus. We're going to come up here and look at that awesome, beautiful, the gold and an orange of the lights. It's just so fitting.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's just so beautiful, and it's a sprawling metropolis. As before, it was just like an industrial estate, but now, well, it's not a metropolis. What do they call it when it's commercial? And look at this place. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the sunrise. Is that the sunrise? Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, it is the sunrise. How do I know that? Because the sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. But you say, oh no, the sun's not rising in the east. Well, there is the tilt of planets. Planets don't always revolve on the same, what do they call it? What do they call it? They tilt. They wobble. Right, anyway. let's boost up here. Or we could, in fact, we could boost up here, which would be easier. Why isn't the ship responding? Oh my god. Controls sluggish. Like a wet sponge. When Kramer hears about this, the shit's gonna hit the fan. I know what we're doing. So, bring our quantum drive online. This ship, it may be the speed it's doing, but it is been difficult to handle this morning. Right. We'll have to take him to a hospital. A hospital? What is it? Well, it's a big white building with people in uniforms, but that's not important right now. The red zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. The white zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the white zone. The red zone is for the unloading and loading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the red zone. The white zone is for the loading and unloading of passengers only. There is no stopping in the white zone. Listen, Betty, don't give me none of your white zone crap. Oh, shut up, Vern. You're the one who wanted me to have the abortion. And this is all going on over the tannoy at the airport. Fucking incredible. That movie, Airplane. If you have never seen the movie Airplane, watch it. Oh my god. I start crying with laughter the minute the credits start rolling up. You know, the starting credits. With the Jaws music. It's fantastic. Yeah. So we're in quantum travel to Crew L5. Crew L5, we're going to buy suppressors. We're going to buy our Hemira quantum drive. We're going to get the ship kitted out because we've got 3.27 million credit. Now we're going to be blasting about 400,000 of this. We're going to be spending that today, but we don't care. It's testing, right? This is testing. And what do we got on the, while we're in quantum, what have we got on the testing regression list? Wikipedia's sort of asked people to right, so fixed locations, Aberdeen Glacier Rehabilitation Facility. Ursa rovers can sometimes spawn under the garages, preventing prisoner escape. Well, that'd be useful. That'd be really great if they fix that. Because the number of times I've escaped from Glacier and there's been no Ursa rover in the garage. Fixed transit rest stop Mike Alpha. What the hell? Apparently. That's the first time that's ever happened. Huh. Okay. My streaming software disconnected and reconnected for some reason. Lorville skyline. Replace meatballs at Lorville Hospital rooftop. Meatballs. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But anyway. So we need a drink. We brought some with us. That's no problem. How far away? And this is painful because more painful than it would be if we had all our ship components upgraded, because It's the old components, you know, the standard stock components of the ship. Very slow compared to the upgraded ones, and well, it's a third slower than it would be if we upgraded all our components, so it's exponential. You know, if it takes 6 minutes to get here with the upgrades, then it would take 9 minutes with these components. It's so much quicker, and it's not all military stuff. However, we're going to be looking to upgrade everything, missiles as well, but we do all that in Area 18. We have to go to Area 18. I know it's a chew on. It's a bit of a trek, but we got to do it. Crew 5 and Grim X won't be that bad. We can just about get everything we need on this trip. For our beautiful, beautiful Connie. However, jeez. Almost there. Almost there. Off and on with the quantum drive. We're back to the 40-second cooldown. That's another drawback of these stock components. We're still keeping an eye on our thirst bar there that's come up. We'll grab those drinks. Well, we'll grab more drinks when we dock at beautiful Glen. And off and on. Why have we still got that on? So we're looking for... We're not looking for that. We're looking for... Where's the beautiful Glen? Oh, Doe. I know. Look, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. You see, I like to test you to make sure that you're staying with me and aware. And I like to throw people off, give them a false sense of security or reality, and sort of have them correct me on purpose. Yeah, right. That's bullshit. I couldn't see that marker. However, that's what 6 hours sleep does to you. Damn CIG, causing me to lose sleep, man. As I said yesterday in Spectrum chat, Star Citizen isn't real life. Sadly. It'd be good if it were. Some guy commented and said, it fucking will be by the time they release this game. And I said, well, yeah, the future's bright then. I need some people. Right, thanks, Rog. Give us a hang a minute.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, where is it? There it is. There it is. We'll lower our gear and speed. We'll just come in here looking for anything that we shouldn't be crashing into, like defense cannons and that kind of thing. Defense turrets or whatever. Who's that? That is what we're not supposed to be crashing into. So that's pretty cool. So this is a beautiful Glen station, and I don't know why they named them like that. Beautiful Glen, or what's the other Glens? Okay, I'm just reading the pop-up messages, and it's nice to see them staying on screen for a bit longer, but they're still not long enough. I would leave them there with an OK button underneath them, or a confirmation button, so that when people have read them, they can click on OK. And then, in the journal, I'm going to auto-land here. In the journal, I would put an extra section saying something like notifications, and list all the messages that have been put on the screen, so you can refer back to them. Now I'm going to refuel here as a test, and we'll refuel Quantum. That's working. That's great. And then we'll refuel hydrogen. And yesterday it was timing out on us, but that seems to have worked fine. Okay. Now we're going to get out of the ship, and I think we will have these drinks now. So if we just put our helmet in vehicles, try this, carry that. Let's come up straight away, that's great. Grab another one, carry that. Will it put this back in our inventory? It has, brilliant. So that's one empty bottle. We're gonna have a second drink now. So it's 9:20, so we should be good until about midday. Hopefully midday, or going on for midday. Wait a minute, oh my god, no. No, that's not good. That is not good. Why is that not good? We had 3 bottles of cruise, we drank 2 and we still got, oh Jesus, right. So, we're back to this problem now. Oh no. Right, so carry that, close that, drink this. When we go, I'll tell you what's going to happen. When we go back into our inventory, we're going to get 2 more bottles of full cruise. And it's going to be an endless cycle. No, we're not. No, we're not. Where's the extra bottle come from then? Let's carry that. So there's now 2 empty bottles of cruise in our inventory. Close that, drink this. But we will have drank 4 bottles, and we only brought 3. Right, good. I'm gonna have to review that. Because I drank, oh god, am I going mental? Am I going sea lion? I drank 1 bottle. Oh, I'm going to have to review that. I am gonna have to review that because I'm pretty damn sure when I was drinking the second, I drank the second bottle, went back into the inventory, there was 2 bottles full, and there should have been 2. There should have been 1 empty, 1 full, but there were 2 full bottles. Right, so here we go. We're gonna go to lobby. We're gonna store our ship.
Welcome
Hello,
to
Claire.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's back off of that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Screen's going black.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Store that. It's unknown standard, so come out of that.
Please
Come out of
visit
that.
us again.
Go
Goodbye.
into this screen.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And I wish they'd get rid of this. Right, so it's stored at Beautiful Glen. That's cool.
Please
That's all we
visit us
need.
again.
Yeah, the interact mode and everything else. I mean, it's great that it's there, but you don't need it when you've started playing a bit. You know, you can just, you know what the controls are. I hope there's a menu option, an option in or setting in options, should I say. We're going to go to the Galleria. Setting in options to turn that off. I wouldn't like to think it was there forever. God damn it, I forget where everything... Whoa. Oh, baby. You are just the most beautiful looking NPC I've ever seen in the whole goddamn world. What time do you get off work? Come on. Nice. Anyway. It's not here. But I'm really happy about that detour. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Hey, do you want my number? Here's my number. Let me give you my number. Hello? Hello? Oh, she's too busy doing her job. Oh, get out of here. What the hell? What's he stood there for? This is the bar. That's the hot dogs. I don't even know where I am. However, thank you for holding this girl up. Yeah. Anyway. It's not in there. I'm guessing it's straightforward. Platinum, whatever it's called. Yeah. Right, so we come here and we buy our suppressors, but we get 6 of these. There's no number coming up in the thing again, but we'll buy 6. We know it's 6, right? And suppressor 1s, we'll buy 10 of these. So 5, 10, and then -1. Eh? No. That's more like it. And then we should have 10 of each.
Smart buy.
We should have 10 of each. Yeah. No, we did. We should have bought. I don't care. We should have only bought 4. Cruise. And we'll buy 10, 20, 30, 6. Buy. Okay. Anything else we need from here? Oh, we can sell the arc light. Let me sell the arc light here. Let me put...
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Let me dump that. Let me sell that bastard. Nice. Right, okay. One thing to add to the list is that. So, personal weapons and attachments. Got the suppressors. They sell them all, don't they? They sell 1, 2, and 3. Great. Did we? I don't think we brought our. We didn't bring the ammo with us, did we? So what we'll do is go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 6. P4 magazine. Buy that. 10, 20, 30. I think that says 30. I can't tell. 30, yeah, it just says 30, so buy 30 of those. So we bought double ammo, we don't care.
Smart buy.
Yeah, I know, mate. P6, we ain't got a P6 yet, so we're not going to buy any ammo for that. What we're more interested in is the attachments like laser. No, they ain't got any. Personal weapons. Frag grenade. Should we buy some of these? Let's buy these. Let's go 10, 20, 30, 6. Let's buy 36 of those. Okay. More than any of these. More than any of them. Right, so that's it for this guy. Let's just check.
Hi.
In
Good
our.
to have you back.
Oh, mate. So we've got. Yeah, we've got. Oh God, we bought 56 of them. How do we buy 56? We wanted 66. Jeez. So FS magazine by 11, 10. Does that say 10? Yeah, you can't hardly see it. It's very, very dim. That's something that needs fixing.
Welcome back.
So we now should have all this. Right, okay. So we bought 30 of those, 66 of them, 36 grenades, and we've now got 12 suppressor 2s and 10 suppressor 1s. That'll be fine. We'll come across to Platinum Bay. We're looking for the Hemira, HEM, 38,000. We're going to buy that. That's size 2, grade A civilian.
Hey.
Okay, buy that. Right. Mr. Bad Attitude with a new bald haircut. Right. So, before we go anywhere, we're now, not that one, this one. We're now going to bring up our ship loadout because our ship is stored here. So, we're now going to bring up our ship loadout, change our drive over and equip it. When the menu comes up. In a few weeks or so. Come on. And we can take the drive with us and try and fit it somewhere else, but you might as well do it while the ship's stored. It's the reason why I stored the ship. And I don't know how many people are on here now. Almost capacity. We'll come out of that, go back into it, try and access it again. Vehicle loadout manager. Just give it a few seconds first. Oh dear. Problematic to say the least. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to... So it's taking a long time for anything to come up. Try that again. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. Might make a note of this and highlight it as an issue. Nah, he's not wanting to play ball, is it? Sometimes it takes 20-30 seconds to come up. Not usually any more than that. For work finding at Lorville, we were able to apply our paint jobs in Lorville. Without much of a problem. In fact, it came up pretty much 19th million. I think that's Crusader. Oh no, it might be Hurston actually, that one. In fact, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the distances are. Well, I can find out, can't I? So this is slow as. No, it's not. It is Crusader. Right. Okay, so we got a problem with the vehicle loadout. We bought a Hemira Quantum Drive. And we can't fit it. The vehicle loadout manager is, what are we on? 115, so just bear with me. We're on 1 hour 15 minutes in the stream. Just for reference, so we know what part of the stream to use as evidence if we report this. And this is not indicative of anything except the time at which we're trying to access it, because if we log out and log back in, this will work. So might even try that. Or we can take it with us and do it somewhere else. But I'd rather fit the components now. Let's cancel that out for now. Mate, I love your turban. That is something else, isn't it? It's got some kind of statement going on there, but yeah. Right. Let's get out of the Galleria, go down to the habitat, and then try it from the habitat. Well, hangars and habs level. Let's get out of here. Let's try that again. And it does take a moment or two for the menu to appear, but it's just not coming up. You know, waiting selection, select an item on the left to view the details. We haven't got anything because we need this menu popping up here. And I think it loads the information from the global database of our ship. And that's where it's getting all its data, but we're not getting anything. Just give it a minute. It's going to be coffee time soon again anyway. In fact, excuse me. I'm going to leave this on while I go make coffee. That's going to take a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back after that. See if it's loaded by then. So be right back. Right, we're back. Well, that hasn't come up, has it? I don't think this is going to work. Let's try retrieving our ship and storing it again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
So it's
following
a hangar
location. Please visit
3.
us again. Welcome to
Come
the
into
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Make sure our ship hasn't appeared yet. So
Please visit
we're
us
not
again.
gonna. I'm gonna wait for it to appear. Once the ship's appeared, there it is. Then we'll go back in and store it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store that. Run pad, unknown Stanton.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it's stored. Okay.
Please visit us again.
I don't think this will make any difference, but we're going to try it anyway. In fact, so if you give it like 10 seconds before we select a ship, in fact, we'll give it more than 10 seconds. Then we'll select our constellation Andromeda. This is really annoying. It doesn't make sense that in a quiet station like this, it doesn't work, but in a busy station like Lorville, it works. And we've only basically got 2 places to visit for ship components, and this is one of them. But we left it for a good 5-6 minutes while we're doing real life things, and let's take a screenshot of that as well, make sure, yep, took a screenshot. I'm going to log out here. We'll log out here. The ship's stored, so that's fine. The bits and bobs and components that we bought, that's all fine. Let's go for a US server. We'll bring the stats up so we can see which one we're joining, and this is US server 060. My theory is, and it's just a theory, the higher the number, the higher the SARD ID, the better the server. But we shall see what we shall see. Okay, so we're logging in. We'll get out of the... Oh, here we go. Antagonizer squad are out again. Bumped into a shitload of those yesterday for reasons I don't even want to explain right now. So, what we're going to do, bring our vehicle loadout up. We're going to go for the RSI Constellation Andromeda again. Hope that it comes up this time. And there we go. Systems. Right. So we go down to Bolon. We equip the Hemira. Save changes and equip. Now that's equipped. Right. Civilian Class A, and that is Industrial Grade C. That's why it's so slow. Reliable as fuck, but slow as hell. You know, it's like a bus. Or a train. Yeah, we're okay there. We're fine there. Right. Okie dokie. So that's worked. We can now go retrieve our ship. This is really quick as well. This is bloody quick. How many people on this server?
Urgent.
97. Why is it so different? There's as many people on here as the EU server, but you can feel the difference. You know, you on the EU server, you press the key to move, for example, and it's just a slight delay. You know, you just got this little bit of a blink of an eye delay in things happening. On here, it's absolutely instant, and our ping is 100 milliseconds, where it was 30 on the EU server, and the server FPS is way up on this. This is a great server. This is a great server. I love this server right now. Full of people and fast as hell. Right, so I'm staying here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Screw the EU server. So we retrieve our ship.
Vehicle selected.
I think I'm going to enjoy this. I don't think I'm going to have half the problems I had on the
Your
EU
vehicle
server
has
on
been
this one.
delivered to the following location.
Right, so Hangar 3, thank you, Claire.
Please
You are
visit us again.
very kind.
Goodbye.
So we wait for our ship to turn up. There it is. Do that again, and I'll put 2 in your head. You know what I'm saying, mister? Right, so Hangar 3. Elevator comes straight away. Hangar 3. Is my volume up? Yes, it is. 62, that's what I want it at. Call the elevator, get in the ship, transfer all the stuff over. Right, so, oh god, we should have dumped that while we were. So we're just gonna take everything, move all. It don't like that, so why want it? Oh man. No. Might have to leave that here. In fact, what I'm going to do, go back down on the elevator, get rid of those, empty bottles. can't, can I? I can't carry them. So I'm going to just transfer them over here. And then I'm going to just drop them on the old floor. And then get back into the ship. Take 6 of these. But it's not allowing us to transfer ship components. Right. Don't know why. What time are we at in the stream? 1:39. So it was 1:15 when we were trying to access our ship. It's now 1:39. That's 25 minutes. 25 minutes of trying to get something to work. Just try one more time. I mean, it's only 252,000 SCU. And we've got 96,000 here. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's just too big. But we have USCU. Right, so we can't... Nah, there's not enough space. Okay, fine. It's too big. That's why we can't transfer it. There is not enough cargo space, but however...
You are clear to launch.
We'll turn everything on. Grim Hex next. So, yellow. And where is it? Grim Hex, there it is. Grim Hex, set route. Okay.
Take off.
We can come out of here.
Landing gear raised.
We can come out of here and... Where's our blue marker? There it is. Turn on our quantum drive.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Took a few seconds to get in to quantum travel there. But that's no problem. As long as we get there. So this is just over half the distance that it is from Crusader to Hurston. But the real test with just the quantum drive for speed, if it has in fact increased at all, will be from Crusader to Area 18. And that shouldn't be an issue too much. However, I'm pretty damn sure I have in the ship transported quantum drives and coolers and all kinds of other stuff before. I've taken them from like Microtech back to Hurston for testing and things like that. Might have been able to drop it on the floor and then tractor beam it into the ship, but I'm not even sure about that. But this is just the initial run around that we do before we start getting involved in any missions or anything like that. Thinking about breaking out of Klesher as well. Is that worth testing? Maybe. Maybe. Right, so we're back down to the cooldown times. Really what increase until we get upgraded coolers. And Grim Hex is there, that's where we want to go, and we've got to fart around again with the navigation system, which I really don't like. So, Miner's Lament. I don't even know what that is. Let me have a look at this. The hell is this? Well, excuse me, but that looks like a mining station. Excuse me. I'll switch it off. I mean, Miner's Lament, what is that all about? What a name. Is this lawless? Kind of area for the miners and such. There's no hangars or the hell. Okay. Stations in the middle of nowhere. Like oil rigs. Strange. However, we're gonna go to Grim Hex. Let's turn that off. We're going to come in, not on afterburner. We're going to take this real easy. down.
Landing gear deployed.
Auto land. Excuse me.
Landing complete.
Turn the engines off. Try and refuel.
Landing complete. No business to say.
So that's doing it. That looks like it's doing it. Okay, that worked. No problems yet. But after yesterday, I'm wondering. Yep, that's the armor. That's black armor. And I want your glasses, mate. I want the armor, and I want his glasses, the NPC's glasses, and I want the security guard armor. I mean, that is black dust up. Why don't CIG sell that? Either on the store, on the pledge store, or in game. Or at least like make it lootable or something.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we store our ship. It's going to tell us that it's lost or whatever. Unknown yellow. Come over to another terminal. Can we close this down? Yes, we can.
Please visit us
Close
again.
that down. So
Goodbye.
we'd like to see any ASOP terminals
Welcome
not working.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And it's stored at Grimhex. Well, that's fine. That is absolutely A-okay. So, call the elevator. Go down to the main Concorde. Concorde. I always call it Concorde. Concourse. So Concorde is an agreement. And a Concorde is what pirates used to... Concords were like verbal contracts between pirates. And because Grim Hex is associated with pirates, I always think of it as the Concorde, not the Concourse. Anyway. Any free drinks? Tight bastards. I remember Not the first time I came in here, but one of the few times I came in here in the early days. There was a woman dancing in her underwear on the counter. Oh, and she was hot as fuck. A player. I always remember that. Right, so, dust up. Dust up arms tactical. I'm going to buy 3. Right. 3. I should have bought 4. So I'll quick buy another. Right. Dust up core tactical. Buy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm going to wear 1. And I want 3 backup. Then dust up legs tactical. I'm going to buy 4. And then dust up helmet tactical. I'm going to buy 4 of these as well. Okay. Now that's the dust up sorted. Now we want a weapon. We want a weapon. What? No way. There's not. They don't sell the P4 Night Stalker anymore. Just bear with me on this. Ah, that's because they never did in the first place. I know what I'm doing. Look, look. I'm a captain of the Andromeda. Do not question me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Of course I do. It would be absurd to suggest that I... Oh, fuck. They don't sell the stone skin. Bollocks. Right. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what... See, what was I just saying? What was I just saying? I'm going to buy 5 of these. Right. I'm going to buy 5. 5 sinkhole backpacks. Okay. Now we can be stone skin. Stone skin, definitely. Right. Stone skin undersuit. Buy 5. No, we'll only get 4 for now. Or maybe 5. Yeah. No. -5. 5 of those. We'll buy 5 of those. Right. So. Can we get a tractor beam attachment? And we want a multi-tool. We can only buy the magazines here. What else do we need? Let me check my inventory so far. Basically, what we're gonna do is, oh, we need crews, right? We need crews here. We're gonna take that off, go into undersuits, wear one of those. When it comes up. I'm back to looking a little bit younger than usual. I think it's his face that's thinner. On the character selection screen, he's fatter in the face. And in game, it looks a lot more athletic. Why isn't it coming up with... Oh, right, thank you. Jesus. We're going to split these. I don't know why it gives them us in a stack, but we're going to split them. Just drag one onto our on our person. Put that on. Put that on. Put legs on. So we should have 3 of each. And 5 backpacks. If I've only got levy... Oh. Because they're stacked. Dough. Excuse me. So 3 helmets, 3 cores, 3 legs, 5 backpacks. And this is slow as hell. This is really slow. Really slow. We'll come out of that. We'll go buy some crews while we're here. Nice to see that we've got... We'll buy 30 bottles. And we want doodah, laser thingy bobs, you know what I'm talking about. Do they sell them here? I think they do. Laser pointers. Buy sort of 10 of those. 10 of those. Okay. Okay, and what we need is we'll put that med pen back on us. But this is really, really awkward to work with because it's so laggy. Yeah, we've got our tractor beam attachment on our multi-tool. We just picked that up because it's let me think now. Just bear with me, I'm going to look at my ship components. Nope. Nothing. We're done. Excuse me. We're done. I do believe we're done. Is there anything else apart from armors? Undersuits, no. Clothing, weapons, utility, no. Ammo, not really. Vehicle sustenance. Got our sustenance, haven't we? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's get out of here. Area 18 next. What a horrible place. lobby. So player flashes there, it might be somebody that's there or invisible, we don't know, but...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm gonna retrieve our ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 9.
Please visit us again.
And if we go to Hangar 9, just hang around until our ship spawns. You know there's something dodgy going on when you see a load of crates that's covered up with tarpaulin, don't you? You just know. Wait for our ship to appear. This server's strange. It plays like it's absolutely wonderful. You know, the very responsive movement and everything to do with the character is instant. But the interactive menus aren't. Even transferring items is very slow on this server. To review a full list of medications, the duration and what symptoms they review, and use the personal inner thought menu F plus right mouse button. You will also be able to see a full list of all injuries. Didn't have time to read that. And I was reading it fairly fast. You're supposed to take that in, what, when you navigating an asteroid field or in combat? It's too quick. Way too quick. I did drop a note on the last Des ship. I did drop a note on the last update, patch update notes. Replied to a player who actually said the menus aren't displaying for long enough. And I said, yeah, and it would also be useful to have a journal entry subsection where you could actually read all previous messages so you could revise and assimilate them. Now I know most people will associate the word assimilate with Star Trek, Borg, but assimilate just basically means to fully undertake in and understand whatever, you know. So before we sit down, we're going to transfer all our armor, move all, undersuits, hang on, undersuits, move all, weapons, laser pointer, move all, utility, we've not got, vehicle, sustenance. Actually, where's our ammo? We're going to put, Jesus Christ. Come on. We got any pending moves? No. Where's that gone? No, we're stuck now. This is very problematic. Very problematic on this US server, which, like I just said, surprising because it's so responsive in the way that the character moves and everything else. Right, so we should have full. Yeah, we have. We've got full magazines on there now. We're not putting the FS9 on because we haven't got an FS9 yet. We're going to pick up a P4 Night Stalker at mobiGlas in Area 18. But we've got everything else, I do believe. I do believe. We'll also wear 3 of those. Oh, Jesus Christ. Double clicking is not the best option. It's taken a hell of a long time. Come on, Jesus. No, still not playing ball. Yeah. Oh, God, come on, please. All I want to do is fucking equip grenades. Has that done it? Right, okay. See, after the first one goes on, the others no problem. Just seems that initial... Weird. And we haven't got any pending moves or anything like that. We used to be able to depend on that. Right, so... Request take-off permission.
Clear to launch.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Get the nav map up. This is even slow. Arco, 42 million kilometers. Now, for Arco, from actually we'll go to Crusader first. No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. Let's try that again. This will be quicker this time. Right. So we've set that. We're gonna... Why is it so dark?
Landing gear raised.
Thank you. Please visit you.
Fucking there, is it? So where's this goddamn crate at 109 meters? Ah, whatever. So let's go to our call. And let's just time this. Now it should take us 9 minutes 50 seconds in standard stock gear components in the Andromeda. We'll time this, and while we're in quantum travel, we'll just have a look on Spectrum, see what's going on. Somebody asking for help with an issue, and the issue is wrong texture Lorville rooftop guardrails. Really? Thank you for testing with us, Test Universe champions. What a great job. What an absolute super job those people did. The Test Universe champions. And if you go on the Spectrum SC testing chat, you can get a link for that. It's in the message of the day. Not too many people talking about problems. Okay. Wow. Getting on for halfway then, we've only been 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Upgraded quantum drive is wonderful. You know, it really is great. Saves you a third of the time. So if it's 9 minutes 50 seconds, then you're looking at sort of 6 minutes 6 minutes 15, 16 seconds. Roughly. We'll see. And a military drive, geez. Military drives are really quick, but they use a lot of fuel. So quarter of the way now, and it's almost 4 minutes 30 seconds. Sorry, quarter of the way to go. 3/4 done. looks like our projection is going to be a little bit too ambitious. Over ambitious, should I say. But this run is going to be the fastest route, I think, rather than doing it the other way around, because we're getting the quantum drive first. 6 minutes 6 seconds as opposed to 9 minutes 50 seconds with the standard stock drive. So that's a hell of a lot quicker. Hell of a lot. 3 minutes 44 seconds quicker. Here's area 18. Now I'm gonna dock here, but I don't know if I want to stay on this server with the way it is. I might try another. Might be a global system-wide issue. We'll have to find out. Might try another EU server because the FPS is great, around 30. Server FPS is very good, sort of 789-ish. The ping is 100 to 140. Bandwidth in is brilliant. So we haven't got much to complain about in that respect. It's just accessing. Right, who we got? Who have we got? Mercury Star Runner. Can't see our goddamned radar, but we've got nothing on radar. And we're just gonna fly. I don't know where the starport is. I don't know what it looks like. Well, I do know what it looks like, but I'm knackered because I'm not really sure where it is. So we'll just have to. We're just coming under the skyline now. Is that it? Is that starport? I don't think it is. But any open sort of space could be the starport. I'm basically looking for ships lurking. Now this might be it. This might be it. Mercury Star Runner. And Mercury Star Runner. Let me guess. Is the Crusader? That's a Carrack expedition. So I think this is the starport. I do think this is the starport. But we'll slow down. We should be getting a message from ATC. Yeah, this is definitely the starport.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Thanks, Roger. Roger the man at ATC. It'd be cool to have different voices for that as well. You know, different areas, different voices, because having the same voice every single time, every place you go. I know Grim Hex is slightly different, but even so, you know, his voice all over the place, the same guy. It would be much, much more involving and believable if it was different voices. or even random voices. You know, you get a few people doing the ATC voice and just use a random one each time, because obviously Roger isn't working 24/7 in every single place, and even if it's automated, yeah, we know. It's a bit much having the same voice on every single ASOP terminal throughout the system, because different corporations will use their own sort of people or voice, whatever, for the ASOP. So having different people doing, oh shut up, no collision. Having different people doing the voices is going to be well, very alternative, really. But I do think like an Oriental voice for the Crusader shuttles would sound absolutely brilliant. Okay, so that's us landed.
Pleasant stay.
As always, we're going to test the refueling, etc. So we'll try the repair. No service required. Refuel quantum. And that's good. We wait until the no service required comes up after the service is finished, and then we know it's completed, okay. So that's all good, and it hasn't timed out on us while it's doing it, so that's great. Okay, so no, that's me. That's wrong button. Right, so I'm gonna get out of the seat. Shall I keep everything on the ship or transfer it? The safe way would be to transfer it. However, I'm not going to do that on purpose, and I'm going to be wasting my goddamn time if anything goes wrong. Yeah, I am going to keep it on the ship. So this looks like Hangar 6, Area 18. We're going to have problems with the trams, I'm sure. Not before we have problems with the elevators. Go to the spaceport.
Want your company to be in good
Doors aren't opening.
Our corp's unique vertically
Right, okay.
integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as
So we go to the ASOP terminals, which are here.
to learn how you can invest in Welcome our core
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We store the ship. It's going to tell us it's unknown in Area 18. Come out of that, go to another terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Hello again,
system.
Claire. Right, so it's stored at Area 18, that's great.
Please visit us again.
Any of these not working? No, it's fine. Right, so let's go see what the state of defense con is.
servicing the greater area
This is
18
Drake.
metropolitan area.
Drake have been ostracised and excommunicated from the other exhibitions because their ships are used by pirates and nobody likes them. Well, Drake Corporation is it's not endorsed by any other corporations really. That's why they're not invited.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your
But
transaction, we wish you
they
a
call it
better
Defence Con
prosperous
instead of
stay.
Invictus because the UEE must have some sanctions on them. So, City Flight Network. And you, sir, give me your goddamn armor. Give me your armor. Yes, you. Look at you. Yeah. Look how his head tracks. So, shuttle arriving in. Oh, there's one here. If we can not catch it because it's just left. So that's working, but whether the others will work is yet to be seen, because that's not arriving. Is that the last tram we're going to see? We'll just wait. Wait to see which one appears. So it's leaving the station and arriving in 1 minute and a bit. Like I said, expect problems with the trams. So there's a map that we can look at while we're waiting. And is that one? Yeah. Okay. So that's our current location, and is that a no? Okay. So Riker Memorial Spaceport, and your current location is the transit platform. Hate this. We saw one leaving, and now they're not arriving. So you've got, yeah, you've got the Bevic Convention Centre. I don't know what that is. Oh, that is the entire convention centre, right? Okay. No trams yet. And given the lag on this server, I'm not sure this is a good idea waiting around for them. Even though we did see one leaving initially. Let's...
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
No. The F2 just definitely does not work for us.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Yeah. You know, it just gets a little bit tiresome waiting for this to work. It really does. I don't know what the problem is. Same with everything. Same with Crusader, New Babbage. You know. not coming up. However, I'm not waiting around for this. I'm going to log out here. What I want to do is I want to get into the plaza. So if I log out here, log back in on an EU server, it'll put me in the habitat at the plaza. And that's probably going to be quicker and less boring than waiting around. We'll go back onto the EU, bring up the stats, see which one we're logging into. 020. Okay. We don't know how it's running. They were all shut down last night. I think it was it Spectral or underscore CIG who I think it was underscore actually, who notified everybody that the PTU was going down. Oh, and wow, I was laughing my head off. The number of people that came on and said, "Oh, you could have given us 5 minutes warning." Why? What does it matter? You know, it's a test server. You're there to test. And when the admins decide that they're going to shut the server down, they shut it down. And your testing ends. Now, if they'd come along and said, "Oh my God, I was halfway through testing something and I didn't get the results before you shut the system down," fair enough. You know, but they come on 5 minutes warning because, I was trying to do something. They're going to lose everything anyway, so what does it matter? What does it matter whether you get warning or not? I mean, I'm talking from an admin's point of view because I've been there on game servers where you need to perform updates or maintenance or whatever, and my situation was different. I was dealing with a lot of kids on Minecraft servers, and we ran a lot of mods which required updates, which meant a reboot, and there's no fucking way I'm getting in there. Right, now I am. And the number of people that said, we want prior notice, or else I'm never coming back. I said, right, don't come back then. What do you think I'm going to do? Cry? I'll be happy if you never come back if all you're going to do is whinge. Oh, you're a shit admin, you are. Why? Because I don't fucking give in to your childish fucking petulance. It used to drive me up the wall. And what the hell's going on here? Something not right. Okay. It used to drive me up the wall, and I was quite happy just to do my own thing without wiping their fucking noses and acting like mommy or daddy and being utterly respectful and all lovey-dovey and putting my arm around them and giving them a big hug and, fuck that shit. You've got a job to do. You're an admin. Get it done, regardless. You're not getting paid by these people. Well, in fact, CIG are, but they have their own way of working. Right, so Night Stalker rifle. We're going to quick buy one of those.
Smart buy.
Yeah. Look. What else do I need? Med pens. And we're going to buy, I think, 7. And that's good because it's coming up. We can see it. Now then. Server FPS is up at 20. Is that right? $25 people. Jesus, we fell up fell flat on our face with this one, didn't we? Bandwidth in is beautiful. FPS is down. Ping is 30 milliseconds, 31 milliseconds. That is awesome. That is really, really, really good. We've got on here. Right. So, what we're going to do is we should have, again, it's the same as the US server. The first one goes on, but then hangs. We've got no pending delays, no indication of any problem, but for some reason we can't equip anymore. Until that's done, I'm not doing anything else. It's like a gateway problem, is that? For the access to the database. But once it works, it carries on working. Like an authorization. Just trying to work out if you're allowed to do this kind of thing. But right. Again, no. Just put one. Oh man, this is horrible. On a system server with 25 people, and it's as slow as this. That's not good. Oh, come on. No pending moves. And the last one took 2.82 seconds, but it's the delay between it happening. It's not starting the pending move from when I double click it. It's starting the pending move from when it wants to. I don't understand. In fact, if I put them in my legs, that's done it. Put that on my back. It doesn't make sense, doesn't this? It must be a local inventory thing. Chubby Blast, what we need is crews. And we're gonna buy 30 of them. Well, 33 then, okay. Got about another 45 minutes before we need a drink. Now we got everything, I do believe. Yeah. What is this? Unification War Medal. I'm going to look that up. I am going to look that up. And what is it all about? I don't know. Let me Google it. Never seen that before. I'm going to make a note of that. That's interesting. That is kind of cool. Very cool. I'm going to buy one of those. Just so I've got one. So let's have a look at weapons. Night Stalker, SMG, Devastator, Custodian, Pink, Quick Flare, Combat Knife. We don't want one of them. Yeah, it's all shite, isn't it? Except for the P4. Right, so that's Chubbies. And then we come across to the... Oh no, we've gone the wrong way. Should have gone left instead of right. Never mind. And where's the pink? So it's here. Centre mass. This is where we're going to buy our missiles. Dominator and Task Force. And it's working, that's great. Centre mass. And if all the elevators on Area 18 have the same jingle, every goddamn one of them throughout the whole entire planet, how boring is that going to be? So we want Dominator and we want 24 of these, but we're going to buy like 30. And we'll, I think, is it Task Force? Yeah, it is Task Force, so we buy 30 of them as well. Or maybe 32. Or 34. Yeah, we'll buy 34 of them. And then we'll be good, if it works, we'll be good to transfer our missiles. However, we're going to go to Dumper's Depot first, and Dumper's Depot is the main place we need to be for our ship components. I'm going to have to refer to my personal little list of stuff to get that done. Now that is commodity shop, which is useful. What's up here? Nothing, because there's no button to select. What the hell is this? MMHC. Well, that says open. What's that say? Ah. Can't select that. That's interesting. That is interesting, is that? I like going places you're not supposed to be able to get into. Right, so I think we'll go around this way. Instead of going through the doodah. No, that's wrong. Oh God. No. We'll go this way. We know what we're doing, honestly. We know where we're going and stuff, and would have been a lot quicker to come through the purple waterfall. Yeah, when you're ready. Thank you. So, here we want, and let me have a look at my database, we want 2 snowpacks, 2 JS400s, and 1 FR86. So, snowpacks. Snowpack. Buy those. Jesus. Oh my fucking God, that's gonna hit me hard. 165,000 goddamn credits. Ouch. And then we want JS 400. That's another, oh my God, moment. 2 of those. 106,000 credits. Ouch. Then an FR, what is it, 86. 130k. It is FR86, isn't it? FR86, definitely size 3 shield. FR86. Well, let's try quick buy it. FR86, quick buy. Ouch. Oh my God. It's more like 500,000, not 4. It's more like 500,000 for all this shit. Right, so what else do I want? That's it. That's it. That is it in a nutshell. Okay. So here and now we can bring up our doodah. Hope that it works. Fingers crossed. Please, CIG. Please. Yes, that's worked. Right, so cooler, Star X, we want snowpack. Frost Star X, we want snowpack. And then we want power plant 1 and 2. Want JS400. JS400. And then the shield generator, the 5CA, we want the FR86. And that's equipped. Then we save changes and equip. Brill. This is where it gets shit. Unequip. Empty. Unequip. Unequip. Empty. Unequip. Empty. Unequip. Empty. Yeah, I've got to make sure we go down and everything's empty. And we'll do it for all the missiles. Or missiles, if you're American. same as solder and aluminum and gasoline. When it's actually petroleum, because it's not gas. And I'm not doing this major quick. I want to make sure all the missiles are unequipped. There's 56 of them, I think. Oh, 52. Is it 52? But when you talk about missiles, most people laugh. So missiles don't work. Fucking dodge this then. You got a size 9 torpedo being rammed up your ass, you know fucking missiles don't work. Right, so empty. I'm looking for any that aren't empty right now as I scroll back up. And that's all good so far. Right, so we go Dominator. And we make sure every single one of them has a Dominator in it. Yep. And then Marksman. Task Force, electromagnetic, not infrared. And once we equip the first one, we'll only get those to equip, because you can't mix and match missiles on the same rack. Put different missiles on different racks if you like, but I tend to go with one type because then it's easy to deal with. Go down. Every single one of them. Just taking quite well. There's a lot of lag on this today. A lot. And this server, like I said, it only had 25 people on it when we logged in. It shouldn't be this slow. Which is wrong. That should be that one. No. Unequip. And we want electromagnetic task force. And we're only equipping it once, we're clicking it once and not twice, because we don't want the problem we had yesterday with missiles going to the loot goblin. Right, so we've got 28 in use, 6 available on the task force. On the Dominator, we've got 24 in use, 6 available. Perfect. So we save changes and equip. That saved all our changes to our ship. Right, so check out the systems, snowpack, JS400, and I really do think the snub fighter needs to be in a different section, like underneath or something, or at least, you know, like power plant snub and shield generator snub, cooler snub. You know, you need to be able to ID them. It's confusing, is this? But I had to work it out for myself what was what. You know, cooler 1 snub, cooler 2 snub, cooler 1 ship, cooler 2 ship. Easy, just relabel them. Why do they want to make it confusing? Don't know. However, we could upgrade those. We could upgrade the snub fighter, but we're gonna have to go to fucking hell. Cousin Crows at Orison or Crew L1 and Crew L4, and I'm not even sure about that. It could be Cousin Crows at Orison and New Babbage for the coolers and power plant and shield for the snub fighter, but we don't use the snub fighter ever, so there's no point in doing it. Right, so our ship is fully equipped, up to date, everything else, that's good. That's all we need to do in Area 18, I hope. However, stuff going past there, isn't there? What a mint sight. Wasn't so smoggy. It's cool to hang around here. This has a very kind of Blade Runner feel about it. Okay. Oh, I'm just thinking. What do I want to do? What do I want to test? We'll try the Bevic. The trains aren't showing up. Or if they are showing up, I don't know. Really strange how we saw that train when we first arrived and then no more. It's like the animation or graphics or whatever stopped working after that, and that's not usual.
Tram now approaching.
Well, that's not arriving, is it? Fucking great.
Tram now leaving the station.
We are dependent on the trams. There's no other way to get around. So we run from one side to the other trying to get a tram working, and it may or may not work.
Tram now leaving the station.
There's a player. Player's just gone onto the tram that we can't see.
Tram now approaching.
You know, the platform is big enough to stand anywhere you like. It's just that the spot right in front of me seems most attractive. How's that work?
Tram now leaving the
Seriously.
Stand clear of the doors.
Fucking guy moves to stand in front of me. Why? It's like they do it on purpose. It's like when they run into you. You know, I try and dodge people. I try and move out of the way. Sometimes you don't have time and you run into people accidentally, but they move to run into you. And I just don't get it. So we'll try the F2 thing again, and this has never worked for us. Never worked for us, so what about if we look away and try it?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay. Honestly, this is annoying the hell out of me. I really, really, really don't understand why other people are able to see it and I aren't. It's so goddamned annoying because I just want to get on with it. I don't want to be waiting around for things to start working. I just want to get on with it. And if I'm having to wait around for 20 minutes at a time for fucking trams to start working, that's a waste of 20 minutes that I could be progressing, getting on with stuff, getting things done. That's like if ever I saw it. And I just don't get it. I did a fair amount of waiting around yesterday. It seems to have got worse in that respect from the past couple of patches. The day before yesterday, can't remember what the patch number was, but that was pretty much okay. Yesterday I was waiting around for extended periods for things to start happening, and today's even worse than it was yesterday. But yesterday I logged in, and I didn't really figure on wasting time in this way. I just, eyes gone on the tram. I didn't figure on wasting time this way. It just seemed to happen and get worse. And today it's worse still.
Tram now approaching.
So Is it going to arrive? Is it not going to arrive? Is the doors going to open? I'm waiting for it to start happening. The second the doors open, I'll be jumping on there. Because sometimes it just appears like it did in Lorville.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
But, yeah.
Tram now approaching.
I mean, how long? It's 3 hours, 12 minutes I've been streaming. So knock 15 minutes off fighting around in Lorville. Call it 3 hours. Right, there we go. 3 hours fucking around. For what usually should be about 45 minutes to do all this. You know, you've got the travelling time, the quantum travel time. You should be straight into the station, get stuff done, back on the ship, onto the next. You know, I usually figure about an hour, and here I am 3 hours later. It just doesn't make sense why you would have that kind of time to waste on anything. But
Now arriving.
then again, this is test software, and the reports that go in, I know CIG are trying to work towards solutions, but are they really solutions? Because it's getting worse. No, I don't think there's anything going on here. No.
Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention.
Beautiful, beautiful venue. I mean, they put a hell of a lot of work into this. You can tell. I mean, look at this. Imagine setting this up in real life. You'd be impressed, wouldn't you?
Don't let hunger
And just,
while enjoying your day.
so that's the Riker Memorial Spaceport. Let's try and go directly there. Is there a tram? Is there hell?
Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention Center. Have a great rest of your day.
Have we got another 15-20 minute wait for a tram turning up? We'll see. I mean, if it's that bad now on the PTU, if it's like this now, what's it going to be like on live where there were thousands and thousands more people?
While enjoying your day, be sure to treat yourself with a
That's
stop
what you've
off
got to
Bevic Convention Center
consider.
refreshment stands.
And you on the PTU, you want it working absolutely perfectly. I don't know what untold problems we're going to have when Invictus Week arrives and it's like this. No tram.
Tram now approaching.
One tram there leaving.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center, ArcCorp's leading destination for live events and refreshment. Thank you for visiting Bevic Convention.
So we run to the other side. We're completely wasting our goddamn time here, and I don't like it. You know, it's unnecessary. And tram arriving in 8 seconds, so
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you
see,
down.
there's no tram over there.
While enjoying your day, be sure to treat
No tram
yourself
here.
with a stop upon the
So,
Bevic Convention Center's refreshment.
Departing.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
And I don't know why it's not working for us. I really don't know why it's not working for us.
Thank you for
Obviously, the trams have loaded, the graphics have loaded, whatever else, shaders and everything else have loaded. Because we use the tram, but why isn't it working now? Why aren't the trams appearing? That one's fucking left as well, look. The one that wasn't there is leaving. What's going on? It's so annoying. Here's one. Jesus. Just fucking appeared. I mean, what's going on? And this is taking us back to the plaza, but I'm just going to stay on the tram because it's circular. So...
Tram now leaving the station.
And it's these trams stay stationary for 30 seconds, which is beautiful. Absolutely perfect for people getting on and off. Except if they want to block the doors, you know, 2 or 3 people block the doors, nobody else is getting on. And right on time, it's 2.5 hours or 2 hours 25 minutes since we had a drink, and we're now needing another drink. So we'll, while we're on the tram, we'll get that up, go into our sustenance, get 3 bottles. In fact, take our helmet off, carry that. Taking a long time to happen.
Now arriving.
Oh no, we're staying on it, aren't we? Is this the... No, it's not. We're staying on. So we're still waiting for the bottle to appear in our hand. I mean, this is so bad. Yeah, it's just taking way too long. Way too long. There we go. Test this again, make sure we can, so that's the first bottle, this is the second one. (16, 15 seconds till we dock.
Now arriving.
Space spot, or the pace spot. Oh, it has. Right, so second bottle, here we go. We should be good. We should be good until about 2:15 even if we last that long. I really don't think this is workable as it is. We'll see when we get on the missions how bad it is. Just doesn't make sense to, because I can imagine when we're looting stuff from the bunkers, it's not going to be possible. We're going to get these kind of delays. When you've only got a 15-minute timer to get out of the bunker, how many bodies are you going to be looting? 2? 3? 1? It beggars belief. Timer doesn't stop. There's no delay in the timer. Timer will just carry on. Okay. Where's that gone? Oh, it's gone back in our backpack. That's fine. So that's the tram nightmare over with. And honestly, if it's this bad for me now in PTU, which usually works perfectly, how bad is it going to be on live? That's what I'm considering. And it doesn't bear thinking about. So, nice armor, mate. There's a ship rental over there if you want to get a ship. So,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
we're going to retrieve our ship, which is the
Vehicle
Andromeda.
selected. Stand by.
I don't even know if this
Your
is a good
vehicle
idea.
has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, the last server we were on, the USA server, ran
Vehicle
beautiful.
selected.
As soon as we started accessing inventory and trying to access
Please visit us again.
our vehicle loadout, it was a nightmare. So the ship's not arrived yet. Hello, darling. Is that a... No, that is not a player. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice hairdo. Yeah. Waiting for the ship to arrive. And the icons. Why are the icons just coming up? You know, the armistice zone and comms icons, and then the ship appears all at the same time. There's some delay going on somewhere. At least the lifts are working. Hangar 4. Hangar 4. Oh, it's like a thruster nozzle. I thought it was a badge of some kind. Anyway, we're going to pick everything up from our inventory from Area 18. Leave the sustenance here. Take everything else. Dump it in Everest. Well, if possible. We'll see. Oh god, and I need to get rid of those. So if we move all over here. Oh god. Wait on a minute. Vehicles. It's taking all our gear. All this shit. Which... Oh, come on! Oh, for fuck's sake! No! No. We're going to leave the ship equipment there. So we don't want a marksman, right? We don't want a strike force. We should have Dominator and Task Force. We don't want Marksman. We just want Dominator and Task Force, and I think it's just these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's good. But all the rest of the gear, Jesus. So sustenance, we take the 30 bottles, put it back in there. Look at our armour, undersuits, no clothing. Actually, should have bought an Invictus cap and t-shirt while we were there, but we forgot. That, what we want is to put one of these on our gun and suppressor 2 on our gun. Now we haven't got a scope yet. We're going to use it without one until we can pick a scope up. However, oh god, I'm weary. I'm really weary and tired and a bit exhausted from this, and I don't feel like continuing. It's just problematic and slow. Sure. The past couple of days have been quite good. No, the past 3 days have been excellent. The first day and the second day were fantastic. Yesterday wasn't so good. Today is even less enjoyable because of all the little problems and waiting around. And you like to see stuff getting better, progressing, problems getting solved and dealt with. I've already read half a dozen posts this morning of problems that were fixed last patch and now are problems again this patch. How? You know, how's that happen? I keep asking this question. Why do problems get fixed and then reappear as problems? You know, the trade terminals, the vendor terminals, where the item number was so dim you could hardly see it. You had to look very hard to see what it was. That got fixed 2 patches ago. Now it's a problem again. How? Yesterday, refueling on a station, Everest Harbour, where we were trying to refuel our hydrogen. It charged us, it started the service, it fucking timed out and locked us out of the interface so we couldn't access it again. You know, that's got fixed in the past couple of patches and now it's back. How? How's that get, you know, it's not even a new release of software. This is still 3.19.0. How do these problems come back? I don't understand it. Something's really wrong at CIG. Really wrong. Somebody's implementing work that's caused problems previously. And if that's the case, it's not being checked and verified. Or somebody's letting this slip through QA so it gets put into the PTU. But somewhere along the line, these problems are coming back. They're not staying fixed. There's something not right. And, you know, that's no criticism on CIG, but they really need to sort their shit out. Because people are getting frustrated with this. You know, you patch the hole in the boat and then the hole reappears. So, yeah, they really need to sort their whatever's going on out. This can't go on. It can't go on. Come Invictus Week, I'm really going to have to seriously evaluate whether it's worth piling a load of more money into this
You are clear to launch.
project because it's just going round in circles. Yeah, there's a lot of new content. Yeah, there's a lot of new features. They're not working properly. And then the new features that bring their own problems with them are on top of the existing problems that have been fixed that have come back and there's still problems. And I can't remember who said it. It was quite a few weeks or even months ago now. But some problems have been around that long, they're now considered game features. That was a joke, but actually it's very true. You know, you don't want that kind of criticism for the work that you do, but it's said because it's absolutely accurate. Some problems and bugs and errors have been in this software for years. I think Wikipedia put out a post on Spectrum recently where he said,
Thank you. And please visit again.
we've identified a problem that's been around for a couple of years, so you know we're taking away all the Horizon FPS missions. I've noticed that the blonde, pink eyewear wearing Ninetales NPCs have vanished from the face of the planet everywhere. They're just gone, and they might have been the ones causing the problem. However, they'll probably be back, but who knows when? Who knows when? So we've got everything we need. We put our sustenance back in Area 18. We're now going to go back to Hurston. And this journey usually takes 5 minutes 30 seconds. We worked out it was about 3 minutes 44 seconds, something like that. We'll just see. We'll just see. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. I mean, what's going on? What is going on at CIG for this to happen? Either somebody doesn't know what they're doing or somebody's not doing the job properly, and that could involve many, many, many people. And I know patches have been put off because they've been buggy or unsuitable for release. Stuff like this, what are the testers doing? You know, what are the software testers doing? If it can get to the point where the software's good enough to release and then they release this, the software testers have no control over the databases or access problems or anything like that. Is it all working great for them? They're using a different set of databases, obviously, for testing. They won't be using the same ones as everybody else. Maybe they should be. Maybe they should be. Right, so what do we got? There we go, there's our marker. Hurston, we'll time this. So this should be about 3 minutes 40 seconds. I think. Jeez. I really do love spending time testing software, whether that's game software or whatever, you know. And you identify the problems. If it's your responsibility, you fix them, or you pass on the information required to inform those whose responsibility it is to fix them, and it gets fixed and it stays fixed. But this, I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, I've got a mate who's a database expert, and he's been doing it for 30 years. And he's absolute beyond all knowledge, especially Oracle, but also other databases as well. I might ask him what the problems are of access and stuff like that. He works for a huge international company whose name I'm not going to mention, but they're involved in government contracts and shit like that, so you know, it's not a 2-bit organisation fly-by-night thing. It really is serious shit that he's involved in. Might just ask him a few questions about databases. However, just to get an understanding of what is and what isn't. And this looks like it's just about on track for 3 minutes 40 seconds. In fact, it might even be quicker. We'll just see. Three minutes 33 seconds. Hell of a lot faster than 5 minutes 30 seconds. 2 minutes faster. Yeah, that's almost 50% speed increase. Wow. Right, off and on with the quantum drive. We're gonna fly, in fact, unless we can see an orbital marker that's gonna get us there. 5, that's not gonna get us there. Oh, no, 4 will. 5-1. (3-1). We're chasing the wind here. Yeah, I am. Fuck it. Let's do this. Honestly. So I'm just going to check. We're streaming at about 1650 kbps, and still coming in. We're still coming in. There we go. Off and on with the quantum drive. Look for Everest in the sky. In fact, we'll put our cruise control on. It doesn't really matter which way around we go. Okay, so we're there now. just going to come in, miss the station, so if anything goes wrong, server crashes or client crashes, and we carry on going, we're going to miss the station. But good to see the throttles are not sticking like it was a few patches ago, because it was getting bad to the point where it was happening almost every time we manually flew anywhere. The throttle would stick in position. We'd have to physically slow the ship down in order to get it to disengage. Okay, so we're in ATC range, which means we can get access to our local inventory. In fact, we'll just come in a bit further there. And get out of our seat. Transfer everything across. From vehicles to local. I'm going to move all that over. So all we've got there is our missiles, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, because I've got a goddamn strike force in there. I thought I'd take... Never mind, that's probably my fault. Weapons, we've got all that. We've got our FS9. We've got our frag grenades, ammo. Yeah. Alright, okay. And multi-tool and med pens. We've got no drinks. So we'll take 3 of these. And we haven't got any sustenance there. So what we'll do is we'll go on a few missions, or we'll go on a mission. We might stop off at a mining station, get some crews together. Don't know. I don't know. I'm not too happy about this. We'll give it a go. See how it plays. See about the efficacy of the software, but not really sure. Not really sure. Let me just sort this out. Bear with me. Right. Sorted that. We're streaming at about 1700 kbps. And there's nobody around on Discord to bother us today, although yeah. Just friends congratulating me on being one of the PTU champions 18801 for being gifted a Corsair for the time I spent testing. Didn't do it for any reward. Like I say, I love testing software, and this Star Citizen project is so close to my heart, something I'm very passionate about, and I want to see it done right. I want to see all the problems solved. I want to see things improving, and they have. They have. It's just these delays, these lags, these issues, these errors, and I don't know if CIG are like testing different alternatives, but they nailed it at one point, and I'm thinking, wow, this is awesome. And then we took a step back into delays again, and trains are not turning up, and all this stuff going on. And it's just disappointing not to see progress being made more positively. However, it's their software, their project. Maybe I should apply for a job there. No, I'm too old for that shit now. I want the easy life now. I won't work under that kind of pressure. Anyway, we'll where's that blue ship gone? That was right in front of us. Anyway, we're not bothered about that. Let's get up our call to arms. We'll see how long that takes to appear. That's pretty much instant. Any investigations? No. Search, cetoprolenide delivery. That's nothing. Salvage, nothing. Service beacons, we'll take that. It's 97,000. We'll track it. You see, we want to get on the ladder with service beacons. So let's just...
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Let's see how quickly this comes up. And I would love to get into... Oh, there it is. Please don't be in the middle of the fucking planet, and it is. Fuck off with your targeting bullshit. Fuck yeah. They might see my name attached to my ship, wondering if I've got the Corsair yet, but get to that when it comes to it. And I'll buy a spiffing paint job for it as well. Right, so now we can quantum in.
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
What we got? Delta. going to stay where he is. We're going to blast him.
Ship destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
What's he got on? Oh. What, is that a death helmet? Can't tell. Oh, bollocks to this. I'm not fucking around with the sun. Fuck it. I'm not even bothered, not even interested. So no more for any more. Racing, maintenance, bounty hunter, research, salvage. I'm sick of those salvage missions. I mean, my mate Mav went out last night about an hour and a half and made 70,000 salvaging. He would have made more, but he forgot 2 crates still in the ship or whatever, and it was pretty cool, pretty damn cool. Colfax, let's do this security contractor evaluation. Don't know why we're going to do it, but Tompkins, oh, Tompkins is cool. We get 60,000 for that. Let's do Tompkins first. Yeah, let's do Tompkins. Guard facility against threat. We'll hopefully get stuff from here. How are we doing for coffee? We need more coffee. We do need more coffee, and we'll just come into here. OM2. So we'll just quantum in. And we should be able to get to the site from here. Wherever it's gone, there it is. We're not going to get attacked by the guns because we've been invited. Straight up mission. The beauty about this is the mission won't start until we get to the bottom of the elevator and step off the elevator, and then the timer starts. So, how many people we got on the server now? 103. There was 25 when we logged in, and it was fucking awful then. But in terms of accessing your inventory and transferring items, but we'll have a look now and see what it's like. So we can but test. Let's see what we won't know what it is until we try it. You know. Love testing software. Especially software that I've got a real interest in. You know, it's mint. Uh-oh, Aurora. Brilliant. Well, no. Brilliant in a sarcastic sense. Not brilliant. come in here to about 5,000. Drop our speed, drop our gear. Maybe a dead play here, but who knows. And it looks like this is the entrance, so we'll put our lights on for landing purposes, bring our speed right down, and it looks like the Aurora is parked right where we want to be, so we'll just see what the lay of the land's like once we get down here. No, the Aurora's not parked in our way. Well, yeah, it is. It is right in our fucking way, to be honest. So let's give it a nudge.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Actually, that is where we want to be. Right where we want to be. So let's park it there. Check. Pretty perfect. Pretty much perfect. Let's turn the engine off. Turn the lights off. Get out of the captain's seat. Guards facility against threat. No numbers yet because the timer hasn't started, but what we want to check is just how far we are off the ground. And that's okay, that's great. So we're gonna dump the bottles, these empty bottles, and we can't. Fuck me, this is awful. Unreliable, intermittent. We're just gonna come back up in our seat, in our ship on the elevator. Be right back, 2 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Right, so we're streaming at 1650 kbps. Let's just have a see. YouTube's fine. Right, so we know we've got a problem with transferring items, moving items around between inventories, dropping items, accessing mobiGlas, that kind of thing. Let's just try the galactic map. You see, that's a bit slow. It's not as slow as it was. Let's just have a look at the stats on the server. Server FPS is around normal now, sort of 5, 6, 7. Ping time is 30-ish, hovering just below, just above 30. That's good. FPS is brilliant. So, and bandwidth in is pretty good actually. It's not going too low, and it's not going too high. So that's kind of normal. We might actually find. Ooh, hang on, 0. We might actually find that this is okay, but this is what we want to test. We're not only testing, we want to get down there, get a scope for our rifle. Hopefully, we'll be able to pick one up. Now, this is a guard facility mission, and you're going to get 3 waves of 6 hostiles. And what we're interested in, talking to an acquaintance of ours called Zach on Spectrum, and he's very interested in the behavioural programming updates of NPCs, especially hostiles. So we're going to be looking out for that as well. We're going to be paying quite a bit of attention to that, in fact. So here we go. We're down in the elevator. As soon as you step off, the timer starts. There's no crate there. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. No crate here. What's he doing? No crate here. No crate there. Crate here. So let's have a look. See what they've got. And this, oh my god, you honestly can't be waiting around. Custodian Night Stalker, Custodian, Salvo Frag, we'll take that, which means they're gonna have, is that, where's the, we'll take that as well. And we'll take that, and we'll take that. Right, we've got to get out of here and hide, because the time is coming down. So what we're going to do is we'll strap that to our person. Well, we will in a bit. What we're going to do is get our Night Stalker and just wait for the first wave. We'll wait for the shooting to start. Now we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 guards so far. Now, is this... Hang on. Right, so, yeah. Shooting started. They're definitely there. The guards are pointing in that direction, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, it's one of the downstairs guards that's got it first. Can't see anybody else yet. But this is we're on a level. This is a level 3 bunker mission. So yeah, we're just going to take it as we normally take it, steady. We're not put ourselves at risk. We don't want the hostiles to even know where we are. We're going to try and take them out silently. We've got a suppressor on our gun, which will enable us to do that. But not having a sight is not problematic, just not preferred. I'm just going to check the volume levels on this because it does sound a little bit. It's up to 100. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's my Windows settings that have changed, but see, I'm finding from yesterday it was completely different. You could predict the hostiles walking around like hunters, like wolves hunting. But now they're being a bit more sly. They're being a bit more cunning. And not acting, they're totally unpredictable now. You don't know what they're going to do. Some walk around, some don't, some hide, some, you know, you can't take it for granted. And also with the guards, you know, look at the guards aren't walking around, they're taking a defensive position, but that guard there he's decided to go off and have a little look. So there's 5 left and 5 enemies. 5 guards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more anywhere. 1, 2, oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 enemies dead. Nobody that I can see over there. And CIG do an excellent job of playing tricks with your eyes in these environments. The smoke, the haze, the mist, the smog, whatever you want to call it. You see things that aren't there. And I just thought I saw a shadow over there, and there's nothing. You know, it's brilliant. It really does make for challenging gameplay. However, this is taking a lot longer than it used to, because you could bank on the enemies showing up, but now they're all kind of waiting for the other one to make a move, both the hostiles and the NPCs. The security guards, sorry. They're all NPCs. But there's 2 upstairs that haven't been attacked yet. So I'm just wondering where all the hostiles are. It's weird. You know, it's weird that... Okay. So he's making a move upstairs now. He's having a run around. Right, that's come up from upstairs. That is definitely come up from upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 2 guards down, 1 enemy. That is someone. Is it? Oh shit, I can't tell without a scope. No, it isn't. Again, CIG playing tricks with your eyes. I think. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait for him to... Can't imagine with the guard there that an enemy's not gonna get attacked, but I can hear noises all around me. Got 4-way surround, so... Yeah, okay mate, you go for it. I'm just gonna wait here. Two, 4, 6. It's a standoff. It's not all fierce, like a Western movie gunfight shootout. And it used to be like that. It used to be like gangland style.
I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this instant.
Yeah. And yesterday I tried firing off some rounds without my silencer on my gun. Didn't make a goddamn difference. Sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. So the behavior is completely unpredictable now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 4 dead now. 4 dead and 2 guards dead. So the guards have the upper hand at the moment. And there's a really good spread as well. There's only one mission that we did yesterday where the guards will come together. 4 of them will come together. 1 left that little group and left 3 behind, but they all did move eventually. And it's like, instead of each NPC doing its own thing individually, it's like a game of chess. One makes a move, then another makes a move, and then the hostiles counter it. And they seem to be acting not together, but synchronously. I can tell by where he is. He's in the computer room. But what we're looking for is this baby. We're going to pick that up. We're going to take that off here and put it on ours. Then we're going to drop this. Might as well loot him while we're here. We'll take all that. Right, where is he? He's still... So what we want is more than that, basically. So... yeah, that's great. That is great. We've got dead ones. 42, 56, 9, 60. Right. So we zeroed in on 60. We've got 30 seconds left. No more crates here. Let's just have a quick run. No crate there. No crate on top there. We've already looted that one. We've got 10 seconds before the next wave. Now we feel a bit more comfortable and confident that we've got a site, because we can see over there properly for the shadows, which were, well, not troubling us, but making it difficult for us to see clearly. Now the second wave's arrived. And we play the Your Move First game. Unless they reveal themselves, in which case we will shoot. But we identify before we eliminate. And I think CIG needs to remove these markers on level 3 security missions, because if you don't know what you're doing by now, how did you get here? Unless you joined other people who knew what they were doing and just got the reputation for it. You shouldn't be getting any help on level 3. You know, all the help you get now, give the nobody's shooting you, thick bastard. How's that for a Ninetales comment? All the help you get now, you should get on the first level. Then you should get reduced help on the second level. Oh god, he's done. And then on the third level, which this is level 3 security, you shouldn't get any help. No markers, no last man, nothing. Because it just makes it too easy. So we've got 4 guards left. Actually, we should have kept that P4. We should have kept that P4. And used it without the silencer just to... That's one. That's a pink eyes. That's another. Jesus. That's another. So there's 3 over there. Why? 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 Why are they running round? I mean, Jesus, there's 3 of them over there. Or there might be 2 and one might be teleporting. But there's 3 over there and the guard didn't attack them. Doesn't make sense. There used to be a time where enemies... Oh, we've still got 4 left. Eh? Okay. I'm miscounting. Or there's something... There's something going on that I can't see, but... there used to be a time when you could rely on them having a good old gunfight and firing at each other. And it'd be a lottery of who shot who first. But now, they walk past each other, don't bat a bloody eyelid. Just like that. He was really difficult to see. Really difficult to see. So he might be one of the 2 that I saw over there, or 3. He's definitely one of them. I thought I saw 2 pink eyes and 1 light armor. 1 light armor guy. Now I'm sure I saw 2 pink eyes and 1 light armor guy. Where is he? There he is. He's going upstairs. What we're gonna do... Where's his goddamn weapon gone? I'm gonna pick that up.
Someone lurking.
Got him. Got him. Where's his weapon? That's not too bad. That is not too bad. For speed, I mean. For speed. Now then, what have we got in our other gun? In our Night Stalker? Or have we got... Oh, shit. We're gonna put that on our back and then... Right, okay. So... we're gonna grab that. We're gonna run upstairs. For this wave, we're gonna run upstairs, dump the stuff we've got, but keep this P4. Going to use this hopefully to alert the enemy, let them know where we are. They'll come hunting for us if need be. I mean, they may take each other out, or what we want to do is just move all. Where's our weapons? Now we want to, that's a salvo frag gun. We want to put that there. Yeah, we do. What else have we got in here? We'll just pile them up. Okay. Have we got rid of the rifle? No, we didn't. Dull. That's why we came. Okay, so that's good. We go back down. 2 guards left. Now then. We're gonna change to our Night Stalker, which has got the silencer and scope on it, and we're still at 060, which is good. I'm gonna crawl off here, sneak around. We don't know where they are. We've got 2 guards, I think 1 upstairs, 1 down here with us, but we'll see if there's any bodies lurking. Doesn't seem to be. He's going upstairs. There should also be reduced DPS on a gun with a silencer, because then that's realistic. So, you know, I think a silencer takes 8 or 10% of the firepower from a gun when you use it. So he's 4 out of 6. 2 guards left. Yeah, okay. Okay. 3 out of 6. 2 guards left. I wouldn't actually mind if they get all taken out now, but we're not going to wait around and wish the guards to get dead. We're going to take the enemies out as and when we see them. This is going quite well. The AI, so-called AI, is unpredictable, which is brilliant. We don't know what they're doing. Looks like he's around the parcel area, so there can't be any around there. Right, he's sounded like it was to the right and far away, so he might be somewhere over in that area, but that doesn't mean anything. Movement of my character is very, very responsive, so yeah, I'm able to sort of inch it, which is great. Usually when it's laggy, okay, usually when it's laggy you don't get this amount of control, this level of accuracy in movement. But it is very responsive right now. Apart from my crap inaccurate shooting, enemies are dying. Well, I got that guy over there, which I was surprised at because he was so close to shooting past that railing, and usually when you're doing that it hits the railing even when you're missing the railing, but it got that guy. So maybe CIG have tightened up on hitboxes. They do need to do that. I mean, the inch box needs to be like a millimeter outside of the actual solid object, whether it be a fence, a pillar, a wall, a door. You know, it needs to be absolutely bang on the object itself. And there was a problem in GTA like that, where the hitbox was like half a meter outside the vehicle. So when you were zooming in and out of traffic on a bike, you could actually get knocked off by not hitting the vehicle, but the hitbox was bigger than the vehicle. So that's why you need to tighten up on hitboxes. Okay, so we've still got 3, 1 guard. What are you going to be doing, fella? Just going to be chancing it. Nice hot cup of coffee. Lovely. Lovely. Right. What's he going to be doing? He's going upstairs. He's going up the second set of stairs. He's up the top now, walking up the far walkway. It's not a walkway, is it? It's like a, well, it is a walkway. So we know there's one up there where he's heading. He's got one. Guy's just killed an enemy. So I think what we'll do, no more here. We don't know where they are, but the computer room seems to be a favourite hangout for hiding for them. And why not? It's a preferred place for players to hide and start in. There's no doors for enemies to come out of in that server room at the back. So, oh god, then again, I saw Shadow. I saw Shadow coming from the left, so I'm thinking, there's one. And then I look, and there's nothing there. God damn you, CIG. This is brill. You know, a lot of people say, oh, it's shit, because you see a shadow and then there's nothing there. Well, that's how it's supposed to be. It plays tricks with you. Keep you alert. Of our... Ooh, okay. Now that does disturb me. Why? Because if the enemies and hostiles are firing without you hearing them, that means they could come round here, incapacitate me, I wouldn't hear a thing. That's happened before. So I'm just a little bit concerned that I can't see them. And they might be creeping around now, and I can't see them. I can't hear them. I won't hear them when they fire the guns. You know, it's a problem. So do I... Until I know it's working great, and it ain't working great, it's like it as fuck. Is that one there? Jesus, not again. Do I fire off a gun without a silencer and attract them? Knowing that they could come round invisible and take me out? Do I chance it? Do I risk it? They don't know I'm here. So they're not looking for me. And they've got no reason to search around if all the guards are dead. They might be just stood waiting for me to come and get them, or not even aware that I'm here. Do I blow my cover and reveal myself? Right, now, that tells me that they're on the prowl. Here he comes. This is definitely one. There's the last guy. Oh, one key. Come on then, boyo. I mean, I half pretend that marker's not there. Of course I know where he is because CRG put a marker there for the last guy. I want that taken out. I really do want it taken out because it's just too much. Right, it's too helpful. Yeah. So we'll take what he's got. We'll take that as well. We'll also take his gun. And take the sight off it. And then drop it on the floor. This guy will do the same. We've got 14 minutes 20 seconds. We should be okay as long as we don't have any problems accessing shit. And we have got problems accessing shit. Oh my god. Can't right click now. Fucking hell. Not that he's got anything anyway. That's gone. This guy. Any weapons? Scopes, that kind of thing. We're looking for, but what we're most interested in is we've got that. No, we haven't got this. 13 seconds. 13 minutes, sorry. So we take the scope off that, drop that on the floor, and I think, yep. So 12 minutes 45, no crate there, red crate here. Let's see what they've got. Da di da da, and here. No, S71, but we didn't use it the last time, so why we're going to use it this time? Nothing there. Fuck off. You scared the shit out of us. You arsehole. Take that. Loot. That really did make us jump. Move all that. Now where's 11 minutes 37 seconds? Okay. Where's its weapons? Where's all these weapons? Is that it? No. Where's the weapons? Where's the weapons for these guys? So no crate there. No crate there. Crate here. Garner, S71, Arrowhead, F55, oh fuck. F-55 will take some more of those, and one more of those, some more of that, some more of that. We'll take the Arrowhead for now, and the FS-55 ammo. Right, okay, nothing more out of there. What are you... Oh, God. These fucking guys, 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes, 80% full. Now we might be having a choice to make, depending on what's in here. No. We'll take one more of those, some more of that, one more of that. It's a canoe tow. We've already got an AO3, probably won't use it anyway. F-55. Right, okay. Okay, okay. Nothing on the floor here. Nothing on top over there. No crate here. Red crate here. 912. P6. So we're losing the F-55. We're taking the P6. We'll take that. Right, okay, fine. Another red crate here. This is great. What else have we got? Oh, we've got 5 of those, so put that in there. Scalpel, right, so we lose that and we take the scalpel, carry that. And there'll be some ammo somewhere, we'll take one of those. There's scalpel ammo. And we'll take those. Right, okay, fine. 8 minutes 20. Come on. 8 minutes 20. No, right, okay, fine. So those, fine. It's got hang on, let me just grab that. Oh, fucking hell. Let me just put this down a minute. Pick that up. Don't you dare disappear. It's fucking vanished, hasn't it? Bastard. Probably, it's alright. It's alright. I've got the P6, so... Drop the goddamn weapon. But where's the... The scalpel's just fallen through the fucking floor. Might as well pick that up. 7.5 minutes. So the scalpel disappearing, I'm not happy with that. Although it might be downstairs, so we'll have a look. This guy, we'll loot him. This guy, will loot him. We've got 6 minutes 51. We're good. We're good. We've got 96%, 8%. So we're gonna have to start. I think very soon we're gonna have to start prioritize. We can't take that. We'll put it in there. That in there. And that is S71. In fact, have we got, what have we got S71 wise? S71. Let's lose the S71 shit because AO3. We haven't picked an AO3 up yet. Anyway, fine. In fact, split that, put that in there. That's good. Any more for any more? Nah. Nothing up there, nothing on the floor. Now, where did we put the scalpel? Fell down here. It was about here, wasn't it? So, has it come through? No, it's just fucking gone. So that's bollocks, is that? We've lost the scalpel rifle when we put it down and it fell through the floor. Nah. We've got a P6. We don't need the scalpel. The scalpel's just heavy duty. Probably won't even use it, to be honest. But we looted it, and it's a great rifle. And we could have ran up, dumped everything, come back down for whatever else. Doesn't really matter. We're just going to get out of here. Pretty satisfied with searching everywhere. 5 minutes. And we'll just put everything in here. Move all. Move all. 0. Put that in there. And get out of here. That's the most important thing. Now I'm really happy and impressed with the AI behaviour. However, so let me get off the ground. However, it is taking a lot longer because the NPCs are not doing what they used to do, which is systematically running around searching. They're waiting. There's both the guards and the hostiles are waiting around for the next one to make the move until one of them or two of them decides to make a move. And it's a bit delayed, but it's not frantic, pull the trigger and hope for the best. You know, it seems planned, it seems tactical, it seems strategized. Very different from what I am used to. And I'm still getting used to this, and it's interesting to see the ideas and work in motion. You know, see the efficacy of the programming in effect and play out. It's brilliant, in fact. It's a refreshing change. But I don't like, there's nothing wrong with the programming in that respect. What I don't like is the delay in accessing stuff, in transferring stuff, you know. Oh shit, no, I don't want engines off. I want out of the seat. You know, the lag and everything else, we need to get rid of it. We do need to see an end to that pretty quick, pretty sharpish. And we collected a shitload of ammo here. No FS9s. But I think if we do the other bunkers, we will get an FS9, but I mean, God, look at that. We got oh my God, we got a lot of ammo is what we got. Oh, S71, forgot that one. F55, which, did we keep that anyway? I don't know, I can't remember. That's pretty damn good for ammo. Utility, this is going to be... doing this, it's quick, it's reliable, no problems, except when I misclick. It's brilliant, and it's totally different from what it was earlier on, when it was taking 3 minutes. That's a bit of a problem, but we'll see. And I might be doing it a bit quick for the database to be happy with, but we'll just carry on and see how bad it is. And right now it's not bad at all. It is not bad at all. It's transferring wonderful, in fact. Can't complain with this. there's only a couple of kickbacks. So, oh, fucking hell. So those won't stack. I've tried them 3 times. They will work now. So a couple of problems there. Not too drastic. It's the fucking green ones, isn't it? Right, fine. So we've done utility, we've done ammo. What about weapons? Have we got any knives? No, we haven't got any knives. I wonder why not. Because CIG are wiping it now, I'm going to start stacking again. And I prefer to start from scratch without any items, because it's just getting really, really messy. Unless they're going to keep everything in a stack and only keep that what you've got and not duplicate it, then it's just going to get messy. Okay. So, next thing to do, dump all this at Everest, which we're going to fly there now. So we'll find an orbital marker. Three's good. Well, no, sorry, three's... Is 3? No, 3's shit. What about this one? 1's brilliant. Right, okay. Here we go. So, just going to have a look at the stats. And I'm going to check to see how many people are online. Fantastic, 110. 110 and the server's working like this. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Right, okay. Did I... No, wrong button, wrong button. False alarm, as you were. What's this? Oh, I'm at OM1, aren't I? So I can find Everest now. There it is. Brill. We're going to dock. We are going to dock. The stations come up straight away. You know, the lights, even though it didn't spawn in instantly, we saw the lights, we knew where it was, we knew the outline of it. Not a problem. I mean, yesterday and the day before, we were waiting quite a few seconds for the station to spawn. It usually came into vision when we were hurtling towards it. We'll see if we can get on a pad rather than a hangar. But yeah, this is really starting to come alive now, and I really don't know how CIG are working. They may be implementing fixes on the fly, and if that's the way the software works, absolutely brilliant. Because thank you, Rog. Give us a dock. Give us a hangar, mate.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is it? Right, that'll do. We'll come in here. Much better than a pad. Yeah, if you can update things on the fly and just implement new code and have it take effect when you use it, you don't have to reboot. You only need to reboot when you change the kernel, or in this case, the kernel is the game engine. And Jesus, I'm going the wrong way. Beautiful and responsive, no lag, no extra travelling. Let go of the button, it reacts straight away. That's exactly what you want. This is fab. This is brilliant, especially with the server being full. I mean, it's mint. Really, really good. Don't know what problems we were suffering earlier. However, This seems to be working great now. EU server 020.
Landing complete.
Have a pleasant stay.
Totally different ball game when the server's full with 110 people than it was with 25, and it was laggy as hell. Couldn't understand that. Really couldn't understand that. Engines off. Test the refueling. We're going to test the refueling every time we land because we don't trust it. These corporate bastards. Right, so repair. We're going to do as much as we can before we get to the refueling, and we're going to do it slowly because we want to see if it's going to time out on us while we're using it. 13 AUEC, and we've got 85, so that should be 72 we end up with. 71, so they're taking an extra credit off us, bastards. 392 off 671 is whatever, 79, and that's 77. So they took 2 extra credits off us for hydrogen. But the important thing is, it's give us the service we paid for, and it hasn't timed out. I don't care about the extra few credits, although I am going to start bugging CIG about this at some point in the future. Once they get things more stable and reliable. This is just a polishing thing. It's a calculation that's in error. And I don't know if it takes decimal values into account or whatever, but it's overcharging you. Or it is overcharged. And I'd love to get charged after the service is completed, not before. So the service completes, then they charge you for the entire service. And if it times out or whatever, then it shouldn't time out. That's the thing. It should not time out. But if the service doesn't complete, say you were refueling and you had 200 credits worth of fuel to be putting in and it timed out after 100, what happens then? Well, I would say you don't get charged because it's their problem. It's the system's problem, not yours. Now, somebody could say, oh, well, I hope it times out every time and then I'll just get free fuel. But then it needs fixing so it never times out. You know, it only... If it can be exploited, people will exploit it. So you cannot have this interface, this vehicle maintenance interface, timing out. But you should get charged after the service, not before. You know. Because if there's any problem with it, and there has been, I've paid thousands and thousands and thousands of credits more because I've had to pay twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times because there's a problem with it. It needs to be stable and reliable. And so far it is right now. Wasn't yesterday, it is now. And this is all that matters because this is a new patch. Anyway, get out of the seat. And, oh, fucking no. No, not this again. Jesus. Right, so we look on our armor. We've got fucking thing. We've got clips missing. Why? Because they're on the fucking floor. We get out of our seat, and hey presto, there's some fucking ammo clips on the floor. That was a problem whenever it was. 3 patches ago. So we've got 3 clips missing. We can only find 2. For fuck's sake. This bullshit is that. I don't know how it works or why it does what it does, but it's bullshit. I'm going to transfer everything over. Move our 3 bottles. No, we're going to keep them there. We're going to have a... Might even drink them and buy a shitload more when we get off the ship. So there's nothing left in our ship. I'm really disappointed with those ammo clips falling off our armor after getting out of the seat. We're going to keep an eye on that closely. Keep an eye on that. Everything else is fine. Now we need to do an EVA. If we can find an investigation mission, we'll do one of those, because the last time this happened, we went on an EVA, and as soon as we hit space, all our armor clips fell off our armor. And if that's the same problem, why is it a problem? You know, I'm banging my head on the wall trying to figure out how this can keep happening. And CIG need to knuckle down on this. They need to absolutely clamp down on this erroneous code creeping in. You know, whoever's responsible for fixing the problem, they need to be held accountable of why it's a problem again when it's been fixed. You know, are they using the same code again out of laziness or whatever? Implement the code that fixed the problem and keep that code. Right, here we go. Why would ammo fall off our armor? Why, when we sit in the pilot seat or get out of it? We're going to store our ship. I don't want to be having to check my ammo every goddamn time I get out of the pilot seat.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
and then having to
system.
pick it up off the floor. I've lost an ammo clip. I don't know where the hell it's gone. It's stored Everest Arbor is our ship. You know, I'm going to be constantly checking now. And I can't see half the clips here, but it says I've got full P4 stuff. Bollocks. Right, so what I want is that on my gun. I want that on my gun. And I want a suppressor 1 on my gun. Come on. There we go. Right, so that's my gun fitted out. My Night Stalker has got everything on it. My gun's got everything on it. I'm missing a knife. I've got 4 med pens on the side of me. I want a med gun on the side of me. That's all good. That's all right. So I'm just missing a knife. And where's my ammo? I can't see my ammo clips. Jesus Christ. However, no investigation. Search. No search. Delivery. Derelict outpost. None of there. None of these. I don't want any of these maintenance. Salvage I don't want. Mercenary. I might do assisting defending site. A good chance. Tamar. Yes, take that. Tamar. There might be some heavies there with FS9s. We're going to take that. But first, before we go and do that, we're going to quickly run over to the medical bay. Medical centre, transfer our imprint, then we're going to run down to the cargo bay and buy some crews. So we're going to make sure this is working now. Current regen location, Lorville, transfer imprint, confirm. And now it's the Kelto RX clinic here. That's worked. If we die, this is where we respawn. Now then, the most important thing about being here is her. Oh my god. Hello, baby. She's got beautiful eyes. Yeah. Give us a little smile. Anyway. And then we've got the beautiful, beautiful blonde pharmacist.
Thanks to the advanced
Yep.
medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
I mean, she comes across all kind of professional and well presented and stuff, but you know, get a couple of glasses of wine down her. I bet she's a real queen on the dance floor. And this one,
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one. So
old redhead.
Anthony Oddlaw, please contact the front desk.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
This one looks like you could probably take her to meet your mother and not have any problems. Anyway, we're gonna go down to the cargo bay. I'm really judgmental, aren't I? No, not Hangar and Habs, cargo bay. And we're just going to come down here, buy some crews. I don't know, like 60 bottles or something. Or 66. 66 would be more our style. 66. Okay. And anything else? No, I think that's it. Now then, what we've got in here is 3 bottles. Now we're just gonna try this. Carry that. If you remember earlier, we drank a bottle in Area 18, put it back in our backpack when we selected another bottle, and it filled up again. So we want to check this. Carrying a bottle from your backpack is taking a hell of a long time. But it transfers straight away, as did our helmet. So we'll drink this. Again, this menu on the right hand side, the drink, interact mode and PIT menu, it's helpful for beginners. And I want to turn it off. I don't want it there. Let me see, is there any way? Not key bindings. Will it be graphics? Contrast resolution, field of view, motion blur, VSync sharpening, or vehicles, flight lights, stopwatch, on foot all. No, it should be quick keys, interactions, and inner thought. Interaction mode, focus. Oh, God. No, I don't see it there. Huh. Social emotes. Now that's cool. There ain't enough button combination. Can you imagine setting them all? It's probably the only one I would use, actually. I'm going to ask. Social invite, social general, respawn, exit seats. Why? Stopwatch. Is the stopwatch? Right. Back. I can't find. I'm gonna have to ask. If there's if that can be turned off. And what I'm talking about is this thing here. You know, I mean, it's helpful for beginners, but I don't need to know all this. I already know it. Now, if that ever changes, if CIG change the default keybinds, that could be brought up. If it's on a toggle, it could be brought up to help you. You don't want it on your screen all the time. It's distracting. What else do we need to do? Nothing. Nothing yet. Right. So we've got a HFS TMR to do. I want an FS9. I also want to see for myself what the NPC is like.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we'll retrieve our ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
7. Thank you,
Please
Claire.
visit us again.
Let me just quickly ask. Oh, what the hell's going on here? I've got lag on Spectrum. Okay, so Zach says escape options, control hints, fourth or fifth one down. Escape options, keybinds. We don't see quick keys, interactions in a thought. Okay. So, game settings, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, control hints. Brilliant. Yeah. Uh, who's this? Right. So, excellent. It is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Oh,
following location. Welcome
So,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
that's one problem solved. We learned something today. Thank you, Zach. So it's on pad and it's hangar 7. It was until we stored it. Why did we store our ship?
Welcome
Jesus.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So retrieve it
Vehicle
again. Oh my
selected.
God. This is
Stand
good
by.
practice because we need to know that this works. Right. So really happy
Your
about
vehicle
that.
has been delivered to the following location.
I must.
Please visit us again.
I must, when I go into game options, I must have a look at the game settings because I miss this out so often. I really do. Control, show hints. We want the hints on. Control hints we don't. Subtitles enabled. Contextual dialogue subtitles, cockpit audio subtitles. Actually, yeah, we want to keep those. Dynamic range. Audio subtitles. Sprint toggle, no. Prone toggle, yes. Crouch toggle, yes. Aim down sights toggle, no. Interaction mode, no. Lean toggle, yes. Yeah, we want, yeah, it's easy if we have that. Star map, zoom speed, well, we've got used to that. Flight coupled, yep. Driver, yeah. God, there's a lot of options here that we haven't considered. I mean, this could really fine-tune our playing experience somewhat. Yeah. Show friendly contact. Neutral. Actually, yeah. Right, so back. Return to game. Right, here we are. Here we are. Right, so we need to finish our 2 drinks, to be honest. And that was really quick. So we have these 3 drinks now. And that is real slow. I'm right clicking and it's just not happening. That was about 20 seconds. Jeez. Okay. So somewhat of a haphazard delay. Sometime the first bottle was really quick. The second bottle was really slow. Not immensely slow, but slow. So put our helmet back on. I just drag it to our head. And this is what I mean about access, transferring items, that kind of thing. Right, there's our helmet. So we're just going to throw the bottles on the floor. We don't care. And that's another thing. The guy was lying. Got some shit off somebody I've just seen in Spectrum chat last night. It was about 1:45 in the morning. And he basically said, I'm having dinner with my partner and my kid. And I didn't think much of it at the time. But now thinking of the time when he said it, what's his kid doing up at 1:45 in the morning? And why is he having dinner at that time? And he's from the United Kingdom. So...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So that's still at Lorville. Might claim that. File a claim. It's empty anyway.
Claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
We need to go to, what is it? Hangar 8. Elevator works straight away, that's great. Just not too sure at the minute about the inventory, where it seems to be lagging and slow. You know, you saw yourself there with the bottles. The first one was almost instantaneous. The second one had a 10-15 second or even 20 second delay on carrying it, and the helmet as well. So it might just be that, you know, little gaps in time where the database is not being used by others, and we're able to get a quick response from it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how the interaction works. However, we know we've got everything in our ship. We've got the drinks. We're gonna request takeoff.
You are clear to launch.
Turn the engines off. While all that's doing its thing, we're just gonna do a final check. Ammo, that kind of thing. We've got one on the floor there. We've got another on the fucking hell. So we've got 2 clips on the floor. 3 clips on the floor. And we've got 3 clips missing. Fuck me. What time we at in the 5:23? So we have got ammo falling off our armor when we sit in the pilot's chair, which was a problem. Oh God, last week I think it was, and I can't even remember what patch it was on where the problem existed, but I remember we went on an investigation mission when we first noticed it. We went on an investigation mission. As soon as we left the ship and got into space, we saw all these ammo clips floating around, thinking, where the hell did they come from? And then quickly realized they were from us. And all our clips had fallen off, except like one. Now we're sitting in the pilot seat of our ship, and they're falling on the floor. And that hasn't been a problem since last week. There's been 4 or 5 patches in between that time. Why is it a problem again? The mind boggles. The mind really boggles. So, at the risk of losing more clips, let's do this. When it's unreliable like this, you don't know where you are. I don't want to get there and find out that I've only got 1 clip left of ammo. Why do you think I should take like a spare set of clips with me in case I lose them all? I don't know. You shouldn't have to, and I'm not going to. I'm just going to roll with it. But if it becomes a major problem like that, I'm going to start having to do that to work around it. Anyway, let's get down to Tamar. And I think we need to go into our map, clear route. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it security? Jesus. Does he want to scan us? Let's get out of here before he does. I have been authorized to kiss your ass. Now please bend over.
Auto drive is now on.
However, apart from the inventory and the delay and the ammo falling off our armor, it's playing great. And there are, how many now? 120 people on the server. And it's quick, it's responsive, it's flowing, it's not jerky, it's not losing frames. I mean, we're at 30 FPS. The server FPS is way high, at like double figures when it peaks. The bandwidth is awesome. Well, actually, no, it's not awesome. It's low of 200, but a high. When it starts dancing about up between 2 point something and 200 megabits per second, we're half expecting a 30k. From experience, we know those are the things we see before a 30k happens. We don't care. If a 30k comes, it comes. Ping is slightly... No, it's not. Forget it. Ping's great. Ping's fine. So turn them off. All in all, this is brilliant. With just a couple of niggles that don't make it perfect. So if you sorted out the accessing the database, whoa, shit. No, I forgot to slow down. Jesus, get up. Right. I know what I'm doing. Well, I thought I did. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Just leave me to it. Look, I'm a captain, of course I know what I'm doing. Would I be the captain of the Andromeda if I didn't know what I was doing? I should watch what I'm doing instead of looking at stats. Okay, so we're going to come in here, and it is very, very quick and responsive for the throttle setting that I've got on. That's another problem. From time to time, it doesn't matter what you set your throttle at, it moves like it's on full belt. Just a minute. Right. Just a minute. I know where I am. Of course I do. There it is. I'm just a little bit... Right, okay. Look, I'm going sea lion. I'm not a young man. That's my excuse. So, lights off, engines off. I'm gonna put boost up to there, get out of the seat. Check our goddamn ammo. There it is. 3 fucking clips on the floor. Jesus. I hate this. I really do hate this. Right. I think we're fine. I'm going to start carrying like half a dozen FP4 clips or S9 depending on what gun I've got. I'm going to start carrying them around. So let me just check my 0 on my gun. And it's 60, so we're fine. 7 left. 2 guards. Right. I'm only doing this assist defense because I want an FS9 and there's a chance that the heavies will spawn. But it's not guaranteed. And they're much more likely to spawn on this mission than they are on a defend facility mission. So, no crate on top, no enemies down there, no crate over there that I can see, no crate in front of us. Thought that was an enemy. No crate there. I can hear somebody moving around. He's dead. 6 out of 10. Guard's gone. What the hell was that? Oh. There must be a guard left. There isn't a guard left. Oh yeah, there is. He's over there. Because that is a Hurston. Jesus. He's got... Did you get 2 there? You got 2. Fucking Terminator. $18 in the gun. Oh god damn it, CIG. I'm telling you, these shadows in the mist are getting worse, or I'm just losing it a little bit more than I was previously. Because I'm seeing things there. Like, oh, that is definitely a... Six bullets. Might be alright with these, just to knock one out, but I mean eliminate one, not knock one out. I'm not subduing them. 2 left. One guard left. We'll see if any more turn up. These are a little bit different. Oh, what? Oh, God. No, come on, CIG. This is... I know it's a level 1 mission, but we're level 3 security. Shouldn't be getting any help. This indicates to me that it's the level of the mission, the status of the mission, rather than the level of security we've got that's giving us this help, because it is a level 1 mission. And he's just walked past an enemy without doing jack. Maybe the shit's scared of him, because he is, this guy, he is a bit of a Bruce Willis, you know. So we know where they are. It's just too easy, this. Even if we had to sneak around now. What is he? Oh, he's a heavy. With a... Is that a dual? Is that a Ravager or a dual shotgun? Can't tell from here. It's definitely a shotgun though. Mate, you've just walked past one of them. Is there any... We haven't taken any heavy... Is that a heavy? Can't tell. Might find a red crate with an FS9 in it, to be honest. Is he coming down? Yes, he is coming down. Crate. No crates. No crates. No crates. No crates here. No crate there. No crates around here. No crates here. So, start looting, I think. You get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. What are you doing? Just move, man. We're going to pick his gun up. Get his sight off it. Throw it down. Oh, Jesus. Loot. 14 minutes. Five, that'll do. Quite a few seconds delay between me right clicking and actually being able to open armor. Not too much though, not too much. We'll take that in fact. What else have we got? Nothing here, so we're upstairs now. We'll check down here. What's this? What are you crying at? Shut up. Fucking pink-faced bastard. And you. No crates. No. Yes, daddy! Equip it. Nice. Love you to bits. You, mate, are a godsend. Right, so take that, take that, take that. Not that. Take his armor. Come on. Right click. Right click. Come on. Nothing. He's got nothing. That's fine. We've got what we want. Pink face. Nothing on him. No crates on there. Nothing on the floor. No crates that I can see here. No crates there. Oh, God. So we'll take this off here. Drop that on the floor. Oh, we'll take another one as well. It's great. They don't always have these sights on them, these laser pointer things. But when they do, we like to take them. No crates here. No crates there. Anything in the central reservation? No. Nothing on the floor, nothing on top. Nothing here. No, that's a C-54. No crate there. No crates. 11 minutes 40. We're just looking for crates now. What we're looking for primarily is a knife. Oh, we'll sort that out later. We don't care what it is. No crate there, no crate there. So, pretty much done for crates. There is nothing there. And we're just lucky that there was one. I forgot to check here. No, there's no crates here. Pretty lucky that there was one heavy, and it just happened to have an FS9 and not a shotgun. So, no pink eyes. So, And you, sir, you deserve a medal. And that was minimized to desktop, don't know why. Does that from time to time. Absolutely no clue. No crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. We're done. We're absolutely done in less than 5 minutes. So this is good. We'll just get back up there now. Getting the ship. The habit we've got into is going back to Everest after every mission, dumping stuff there, because if what we used to do is we used to go out in the morning, do missions until lunchtime, and then dump all our stuff. But in between, the stability of the client and the server was that unpredictable that it could 30k at any time. So you notice that we're not gonna transfer everything over to the ship, because if the game crashes now, we will respawn with our guns on our backpack, and we really don't want to lose this FS9. So, hang on, I know what I'm doing. So this is what we're gonna do, and after every mission, we dump it in Everest, in local inventory, and then it's safe. And we haven't lost, we've only lost what mission we've done, and any loot we take from it. So, yeah, that's a good thing. I don't mind, it wasted a bit of time, but not as much time as having to get back what you've lost when you've been out for 3-4 hours or more, and lost a lot of pens and guns and ammo and whatever armor you've selected. Don't usually take armor on the PTU unless I'm doing the raid on Orison, and then I just take it for the sake of testing selling. But the past couple of patches, we've been able to sell items that we've either been duplicated or we've kept from previous patches, and we tested that first of all, sold all of that, and it worked quite well, apart from once or twice where it kept the item in our inventory even after we sold it, and we found we could sell it 5 or 6 times. Guns that happened with. But now that CIG have wiped it all, which I much prefer, we can't test with that, which is fine. Might actually start collecting a few weapons, to be honest. Bit annoyed at losing the scalpel, but it's par for the course. So we're just gonna look for an orbital marker now, and 4 is good. And now look for Everest. There it is. We're upside down. This is playing really well. Much better than it has been for the past couple of days. With all the frame drops and lag and other things going on. So we'll check. We'll check the inventory when we come in here. I can hear security approaching. Jesus. Fuck me. Do you ever take a day off? Don't CIG have anything like a blue badge which stops me from getting scanned every fucking 5 minutes? Alright. You're free to go. And now I buzz around like a bad smell you can't get rid of for the duration until I quantum jump away. And there shouldn't be flying Gladiuses. They used to fly Avengers, but I think they were too easy to destroy. Not sure. Okay. We'll leave the engines on. We're only going to be here for a few seconds. We do want to make sure that we've got sustenance with us, though. That's the thing. Vehicles. And ammo clips. Jesus. Is it just P4? Is it P4 ammo clips? Or other shit? See, we've got 2 missing and we picked 2 up. However, we're not going to be using this shit now. We're going to take all these ammo clips off us. And we've got another one somewhere that we can't see. Fucking mint. Ah, brill. So we take the silencer off and put it on our gun. We take the laser pointer off, put it on our gun, and we take the sight off and put it on our gun, and then we just take the all together and pop that over this side. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do about the ammo clip I can't see, because it's annoying. But if this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my armor, my core armor off, and that's going to put the clip in my inventory that I couldn't fucking see. I'm going to pile this up. Then I'm going to put this back on along with my backpack. And then get the FS9, put that on my person. It should have the scope and everything else on it that I've just put on it. Where's the scope and thing gone? Okay, so is this FS9 gonna vanish again now? I'm just waiting for it to disappear because this is what happened. This started happening last week on Friday, where we lost 7 FS9s, and after a couple of minutes it just disappears. Loot Goblin takes it, nowhere to be found. Now if this problem's a problem again, which actually got fixed in previous patches, why is it a problem again? Doesn't make sense. Let's come out of inventory, go back in. Can we select our... Still can't select it. So what's going on? The database is going to decide that it doesn't know what to do with it, so it's going to make it vanish very shortly, in which case we've lost a scope, a laser sight and a silencer, and we'll have to go back to using our P4. And if it does, I'll be annoyed. Just wait around, see what happens. And there it goes. Fucking brilliant. God damn it. Where are you at in the stream? 5 hours 51. So I looted it, put it on my backpack. I was able to take it off my backpack, put it in my inventory, re-equip it. And when I re-equip it, that's when the problem appears. And it just vanishes. So now I'm back to the P4 with the ammo problem and everything else. Nah, I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed that this has come back. How has this come back? It's got fixed. Why is it a problem again? Jesus fucking Christ. And it's the FS9. It doesn't happen with other guns, but, you know, glad I've got spares so I can put... And here again, I double click one and it takes forever to put it on. There we go. Now I can probably click another. Right, so that's... Oh, Jesus. What's going on? Right, so... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to break for lunch here. I'm going to end the stream. Oh, no. I feel like I'm wasting my time reporting these problems because a few days later they just come back. I don't know whether I want to continue, to be honest. It's just awful that you help to highlight these problems so they get solved, and hey presto, they're just coming back. So what was the point of me going through all this before and reporting it and just going round in circles.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, whatever, mate. It's very disappointing. And I mean disappointing in the way that not only the problem is returned, but I'm losing items as a result. And it doesn't matter whether it's an empty bottle of cruise or the most expensive, rarest loot in the game, you can't lose items. And it's all, I'm guessing, it's all to do with the databases, which are awful. I mean, if they're that bad, why don't they change the database? There must be some better solution than crossing your fingers and fucking hoping that they work okay. Because I know I would, long before now. I'd say, hang on a minute, this ain't working, let's find a better solution. Right.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We'll try the refueling again. We got that repair bill from budging the Aurora out of the way that player left there. Right, okay, so that's working. Get out of the pilot seat. Probably pick our goddamned ammo up off the floor that's fell off our fucking armor. Oh no, we didn't put any on, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Wait a minute. And we've got one empty slot. So I don't know where that is, but we can't see all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can see all our clips. Yeah. And I don't know if one's fallen on the floor or not, but we'll find out later when we come back. But for now, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of running around in circles. Problems that got fixed, that come back, that I'm dealing with, and it's just disheartening. Shouldn't be happening. Maybe once or twice in the grand scheme of things, yeah. But not every goddamn few days with most problems that get fixed. I'm just glad to getting stuck in the pilot seat problem got fixed and didn't return. Although it did, but only for like a day or maybe a day and a half. Right, so we'll store our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store it. It's unknown in Hurston. Go to another terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Check it again. Stored at Everest Harbour. Thank you very much.
Please visit us again.
We're gonna log out here. Hang on a minute. Let me just make a mental note. So EU server 020. 122 people on it. I'm going to log out here, go for some lunch, maybe come back later, do some more streaming, but I'm really not happy. Gonna go give my head a shake and talk to a few people, have some lunch, see where we go from there. Anyway, if you've been following this, thank you very much for watching. It's been, I'd like to say it's been fun, but I can't because it wasn't. It's been disappointing that, in a way, yes, the server's working much better than it has, but in other ways, these inventory problems still exist. You know, the refueling's working, transferring items from inventory, stacking items in the inventory isn't a problem, although taking bottles out of our hand is intermittently delayed. Sometimes it works instantly, sometimes it takes many, many, many seconds. And then there's the missing item issue and the ammo on our armor issue and everything else that we've found a problem with. So we'll see. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye for now. Until next time.